All right, mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Let me check my levels. Ladies and gentlemen, we are kicking off week 2 of L7. We've got some pretty hype games for y'all today, some debuts of some teams. I believe this is going to be the first game we have seen of the team of formerly known as the Hellfire Hogs take on the Horcrux Hunters. Later, we have the Horcrux Hunters that will be taking on the Nimbus Nighthawks. And then the Nimbus Nighthawks will be taking on Team Pumpkin Snatch. And then Velcro 2 versus the Wildcard Hagrids. Without further ado, let me go ahead and get up on in here into my little streaming room. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in on this incredible Sunday for L7. We got plenty of games for y'all here today. And I will be your broadcaster and producer. So welcome on in, Pumpkin Snatch. Welcome on in. And ladies and gentlemen, I have the bot somewhat working today. So if you are looking to pull cards, you can pull cards today. You can start working on your rosters with the trading card, the Quidditch trading card pool games. It is in the it should be in the Channel Point redemptions. Cowboy Rich, what's up? Skinny P, what's up? Pumpkin, how y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? We have people DMing me, and they are letting me know that they are starting later, which is all good. Banana pulling a Compu Gamer Season 2. All right, so I'm still manually doing the sheets, but that's okay. I'm gonna show y'all a little bit how this works. Banana, how you doing today, homie? Welcome on in. I believe that is your first card pool, so I need to grab your Twitch. Your Twitch ID. Let me grab that real quick. Banana, beater of the Velcro 2. He'll be playing against the Wildcard Hagrids later today. All right, I got you, Banana. I got you, Banana. I got your ID. 6, 7. Also, I have a natty that I pulled. I have a Season 1 player natty with an overall of 85 and a strategist perk. If you want her, she's free. I'm just gonna throw it up for whoever wants her. Whoever says give me natty first gets natty. Let's see. And Banana, you pulled a Compu Gamer. Give me natty, says Skinny. All right. Skinny is going to get natty. 85. Viper perk. Viper go hard. Hard QC. All right, Banana, you have one member of your team ready. Skinny the Scammer. I can't get the cards due to gambling things. Yo, Neo Baller getting a pass a win. What's up, Neo Baller? Do I have you on a... I need Skinny as well. Your boy... Skinny HP. I don't think I have Skinny. No, I don't. Alright. Skinny, I got your Twitch ID. There we go. So I can begin your roster. Yo, what's up, Lena? Music a bit too loud? Too loud? No, we need to get it louder then. It's not loud enough. Kidding. All right, I'll turn it down a little bit. I'll turn it down a little bit. It's nighttime. It's nighttime for the EU people. We can't wake the neighbors, chat. We can't wake the neighbors. Will I be a card next season? Yes, you will be, Pumpkin, because you'll probably play in a decent bit of games this season. I can't get cards into gambling things in my country. What, they take out gambling in your country now? Is it not allowed? Time to Pepega swipe now. I hear you. They're unpaused. They're unpaused. How's the music now? Is that a little better? All right, Skinny, you're getting a natty. Lena pulling a. Let's see, Lena pulling a Compu. Does Lena have a roster yet? Lena, you don't have a roster. All right. Yo, what's up, Rishi? All right, so I'm gonna show y'all some things here as y'all are pulling cards and as you want to decide what you keep and what you stay. Next, just is Natty, and Natty was on Phoenix that season. PHX, Neoballer. Oh, Neoballer. Okay, Neoballer, you pulled earlier an 85 pass to win. And so you do have, let's see here. All right, you do have a Season 2 Tuanella on your backfield, Chaser, with utility. A Season 2 T-Dreams in your midfield with a one-timer King. And a Season 1 Teddy Ready in your upfield with a one-timer King. Perk. Now, Pass a Win has a solo scoring perk. And so I want Rishi card on my L7 team. I mean card roster. Let's see if I go into here. Oh wait, where is this it? Nope, this one's not it. This one. All right, Neoballer, if you are here, this is your row right here. You have two one-timer Kings, so you probably want to keep one of them, but you probably want to take the solo score as well, as solo score is pretty big. So if you have any of those you want to switch out, let me know. Lena, you don't have a roster yet, so I will get your roster. So the way that this kind of works, chat, I'll kind of show y'all. Rishi's got a great example here. I can't redeem points for cards. I'm crying. It will be back momentarily. Let's see. I can't swipe help unlock me. All right, I'm gonna show you how y'all want this to work first. All right, I'm gonna show you how y'all want this to work first. So we're gonna pick on Rishi here because Rishi has a good roster here. Because Rishi has a lot of the original Wingardians. All right, so like as the bot finds you, it will pull up your teams, everything like this. So like Rishi's overall normal without anything is like 88.1, which if we go here and go to Rishi, yeah, we see 88.1667. All right, so our bot recognizes that. But he has a true overall of 91. He gets a +3 in team synergy, but he doesn't have much perk synergy. But like Scourge, who I think has a lot of perk synergy if I remember correctly. Yeah. So Scourge has a true floor of, or a blue floor of 89.6, but he has a true overall of 96.7 because He worked for perks, so he gets +5 in perk synergy, +2 in team synergy. So he has 7 synergy overall in his card game here. So do remember that perks matter. Perks matter a lot. What is this? This is our Quidditch trading card game. What is your synergy? Skinny, you only have 1 player. Your synergy is Natty. You have 1 player, Skitty. Quidditch trading cards? Yes. How do I join? You have to pull a card, which right now is a bit of a fight for. I need Lena. H with your ID, and we are going to make this document public soon. It should be public probably today. It should be added to the L7 website. Mel is going to add the document to the L7 website, so you'll be able to see your rosters in real time. Also, there are now 2 bench spots. Yo, what's up, Rosati? Welcome on in. Oh, I still have the sub things on. Wait a second. Why are my sub things on? That shouldn't be a thing. Disable that deck. Lena, you pulled... Who did you pull again, Lena? CompuGamer. Everyone getting a CompuGamer today. Everyone getting themselves a CompuGamer today. Venmo me $20. Yo, you get a clutch card for that. I'll take for $20. I give you a clutch card. Back on QC after a month. What's up, Mel? Welcome on in. Melanor and her Hagrids will be making their debut today. Has match 1 started? They said they're starting at 15. They said they are starting at 15. So hopefully here shortly. Good luck today, Mel. Yes. Hagrid's and Velcro. That will be a hype game. That will be a hype game. Ooh, Skinny pulling a Zack of all trades. Oh, wait. Scourge pulled a Zack of all trades. Why did I say this, Skinny? Scourge, you can put Zack of all trades either in your starting spot or your bench now. We do have bench spots. You can't pull rigs because Scourge beat you to it. You have to be on top of it. You have to be on top of it, Skitty. Ooh, Banana getting a Jagar with a bump heavy perk. You'll put Zack on the bench for now. I got you. I got you. All right, Banana. That's not a bad pull right there for a Seeker. He's a 1 J-Guard. All right, Skinny, are you ready? Are you ready, Skinny? Skinny, you better be ready. All right, you better be ready, Skinny. Yo, what's up, Luna? Welcome on in. Ooh, okay, we got Banana and Carnage who were able to see. Skinny, if you're fast enough, you'll share. You'll share it with others. But your old grandpa self is not getting it for whatever reason. You gotta be quicker than that. I heard myself for a second. That was interesting. Is there a tackle master heavy perk? There is for beaters, yes. Yes, batter up is the perk for that for beaters. There is a document, and the document will also be on the L7 website of what perks go well with each other. Where'd I put that J-Guard? There he is. Bump. Heavy. And he was on UNO Season 1. All right, Banana. And then you also got Carnage. Welcome on in. Carnage got himself a Season 2 J-Guard in OTP. Oh, Banana pulled an OTP for Season 2. All right. OTP, your card's been called to the table. And then Season 3 player cards will be introduced
what we think
next week.
We become.
After we do a small tournament with these cards here. So chat, with the rosters you are building now, there will be a tournament.
What we think we become.
There will be a tournament with these cards. And winning said tournament can win you primes.
Don't wake up.
So because I got a J OTP Compu, does that mean my team has good Kim? Actually, that does. You have all 3 RQC players. Oh, actually, no. Your season... No. Your Season 1 is a UNO. Sorry. That's an unknown. So you do get a +1 Kim, perk synergy or team synergy for your Compu and OTP right now. Where the Season 1 cards, everyone's just pulling Season 2 cards for whatever reason. Welcome into Anella. Let me check in on our game here. All right, we're gonna go and watch. We're gonna go ahead and move over to the game soon because they have a code in. So I'm gonna pay attention to this. We'll get Carnage's J-Guard in there shortly. But I'm gonna be ready for this next game. All right, Hellfire Hogs, the team formerly known as Hellfire Hogs, chat. I don't know what they will be officially known as. I guess they're just officially formally Hog Hellfires. I don't know. I don't know what the team name is. So what's the difference between basic and rare cards? Just overall, you're more than just a card catch-up skill. Yeah, so the type of overalls and then the type of perks you get, because some players have multiple cards even in the same season. So kind of like how like sports, like if you ever played the fantasy card games in like NBA or NFL, it kind of works like that. And they have different perks and whatnot. But here we go into game 1, chat. Looks like we're getting ourselves into game 1. Hellfire Hogs versus the Horcrux Hunters. We'll have the POV of Stormy Weather as well as Haru Haru, which is just Ketchup. And we begin. The Hellfire Hogs vibing with Ving gets the first grab of the game. And already Stormy getting a bludger on Atomic Quashad. 6 minutes 45 remain as the ball right now loose. They look for their options to get it in. And with Tama already low, Stormy getting kicked out of the possibility of a tackle right there. He's locking on, looking for the best time to get a bludger. Frank on the move, looking to possibly get a bump on him. Ooh, Frank goes down by Lucian Bowl. He's under the name as Haru Haru, or no, he's on Chaser. Haru Haru is on Chaser. I think he's sharing from the browser POV though, so it looks like he's got the little bit of the fuzziness going on. 5 minutes remains. No scores quite yet. Rare cards equal good ping. I agree. It's the good ping that happens. Stormy getting beaten up. They do not want him to live. Just Ketchup not allowing him to throw this bludger. Frog getting a huge bump right there, though. That'll help him get back into this race. Stormy hanging on with his 1 HP. Still holding on to his 1 HP. Just Ketchup doing everything he can. Just Ketchup is normally a beater main, and there is Just Ketchup taking down Stormy. And Thomas getting closer in. 20 points on the board for this score by Sweeping Flower. That's, you know, chasers go hard. Sweeping Flower puts 20 points on the board with a chaser score. And we're having a great time so far. Let's go, Sweeps. Tama Quashad goes down. And now Frog taking the lead. This is going to be interesting how they handle this with a 20-point chaser that may have been agreed upon, chat. Sometimes they agree upon these things. I don't know if this was agreed upon to have 20 points scores. Vin with the quaffle right now, but kicked out. Frog catches a 30-point snitch. 30 to 20, 4 minutes, 21 seconds remain. And it does look like we are getting the Bloody Hells. The Bloody Hells are off, but the ball is still moving. Beesman with the grab. And will they actually stop play or not is the question. Shucks right now with the quaffle. He'll be taking it upfield. And it looks like they're just going to continue this game. Sweeping Flower puts another one in. 40-30. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remains. And the team formerly known as Hellfire Hogs are up by 10 off 2 chaser scores. This is truly what Skinny wanted, honestly. I think Skinny's probably enjoying this right now. They have 20 per score. Is that Crafty Cat puts in the first chaser score for the Horcrux Hunters today. 50-40, 3 minutes remains. Are they making Chaos again? Different rule set? Yeah, I suppose this was agreed upon. As we see Tama Quashad half health. Stormy trying his best to take him out. And he does! Tama Quashad goes down to the bludger. And then the Bloody Hells come again. As we see Pingu dodging up one way, scores it to the top hoop. 70-40. Pingu scoring on his former team for his first 2 seasons in the league. And it looks like they have stopped. What is going on with scoring? I have no idea. I do believe it is a mistake and that this will be a reset. I do believe that is what the Bloody Hell is going to be about. If I had to guess, that is what it's going to be about. Well, we will see what this how this goes. We will see how this goes. The card is ready to pull if someone wants to pull a card. Is this another Oinkus Horix or something? I have no idea. Banana pulling Shucks. Banana pulling a season 1 Shucks. Shucks making his return this season. We saw him in the game there with the Hellfire Hogs. Think it the same. Could just play the game as intended. Playing the game as intended. Nah, we don't do that around here. We don't do that around here. Playing the game as intended is season 2 hero farming machine gunning. How's 80 overall? Rare just means you have a higher chance of getting a rare. It's gambling, Banana. It's gambling. It doesn't guarantee a higher overall. It just means your pool has higher overalls in it. That's the gambling aspect of it. This is how we take your money. Also, Just Catch Up, if you are listening, Just Catch Up. If you switch around your browser to your app, like if you're on the desktop app, how do the cars work? I will unpause it here. But if you're using both the browser and your desktop app, I would say switch your desktop app to be the one that streams, because if you're doing it through your browser, we can't see anything. It's very bit rating. So I would say switch around the two that you have if you're doing it that way. There's almost no delay whatsoever using voice on browser, but for streaming on browser, it's very bad to see. Yeah, talk on browser, stream on the Discord app, and you will get a clear picture. All right, I'm gonna update these cards as we wait to see the results of their resets. We gotta put in cartages as well. Ready to pull a card, open it back up. Fine. You better be quick, Skinny. You better be quick. Oh my God, you are not quick at all. You are not quick at all. Mel getting a T. Dreams. Captain Carnage getting an ADHD cent to go along with his J Guard. That's actually huge. Is it a season? The season 1 ADHD set and a season 2 J Guard. Okay. Let's see here. This is what you get for taking the free card earlier, Skinny. You took the free card earlier. Skinny lock in. Did I just leave the redeem open, or do I have to keep checking? You can leave the redeem open. I think if you leave the redeem open, the button will pop up. This better? Let me check. This should be better, yes. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. That way we can get some chaser POV if you stay on that chaser roll. Dodged faster than ya. I am going to put a new redeem where a bludger comes at me. You could throw bludgers at me on stream soon, chat, and I actually have to dodge them. And if I don't, I don't know. Maybe you get a free card or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what happens if I don't. We'll unlock it for Skinny if I don't. Captain Carnage. Dude, you don't have one yet. Yeah, you don't have one yet. So let me go ahead and set up your profile in here. All right, Skinny. You better be ready. He did it. And he gets a Jova. A season 1 Jova. Good work, Skinny. All right, Carnage got a season 1 J Guard. Or no, season 2 J Guard. A season 1 ADHD set. My dog, Decent. I miss Decent. Decent, if you out there. Love you, brother. All right. Skinny. Banana got a Shucks. I need to add that in. I'm going to put Shucks in your backfield for now. I'm going to put Shucks in your backfield for now, Banana, as your backfield chaser. And then Skinny got a Jova. One player Jova. So is it cooldown or is Fly controlling the release of the buttons? I'm controlling the release of the buttons until we gotta edit the dock a bit, and then the bot can go on it, and then we can put it on the L7 sites. Ooh, Carnage got a natty. Also, who did Mel get? Wait, let me check Melanor's. So this will be the last time I'm manually inputting it in. Remind me of the Seeker on your team. OTP, you have Season 1 player Jova from the Killer Kelpies. I think if I share the file, y'all should be able to see it and not be able to edit it. I'm not sure. Wait, Mel. Oh wait, Mel, you already have admin access to this one. I need someone to test this. If I send them the link, you can't pull anything. All right, just Ketchup, are you ready? You got to be ready for this because everyone's fighting for it. All right, you better be ready for it. It's up. Oh, Dawn pulls a Seeker card, gets Season 1 Denji. Wait, does Mel have a roster already? Oh, Mel does have a roster. Why am I adding... Yeah, Mel already does have a roster. Why am I adding Mel in? Mel pulled the T-Dreams. Mel, you have right now... You have a backline chaser of Season 2 Flyerish. Screw that guy. Overall 90, no perks. You have a midfield chaser of Season 2 Teddy Ready, 84 one-timer king. And a upfield chaser of Season 1 Ill Mage, 95. And you have 2 open bench spots. So if you would like to put T-Dreams on bench for now, or switch them out for maybe your midfield since they're both the same perk, you can. I'll put them on your bench for now. I'll put them on your bench for now. And then when we get it up on the website, you can see you can change it. You got to get other cards. I hear you. It looks like they are still setting up a new lobby for the next game. I will update y'all as soon as we see that they look like they will get into another game. 2 players. Add that for now. And you got Jova. Put that in. Carnage. Got Natty. Big pickup. 2 player Natty. Strategist perk gives you a lot. Strategist perks is a nice one. Nice. All right, Don. Handshake, you got it. Don, just so you know, already people are offering money for this. This is our long-term investment that you and I have been planning on, Don. This is how we do it. Don, I'm gonna make you COO of the trading card of the Quidditch trading card game company. All right. We're very excited to see Don back on the pitch, playing for the Avenging Angels, a new team that has arisen, chat. All right, Don Quixote. All right, who's ready for card? You better be ready. I'm not doing a countdown. It's just there. Skinny gets it. And he gets a Mauler. Now I'm jealous. I want Mauler on my team. How do I get Mauler on my team? Get dingy. That's what you had. Season 1. Skinny got a Season 1 Mauler. Can't select the chaser card for some reason? Well, now you can. That's because it was paused. You have to be ready for when I unpause it. Skinny but chaser game. One Warden gets himself a Gertnet card. Gotta make a roster for one Warden. Chat, again, the rosters you are building now will be used for a tournament I'm going to put on next week. And if you win the tournament with your cards, you will win a Prime. You will win a Prime. Which Prime yet? I don't know. We'll give out the first Season 3 Prime. Chat, who is a worthy player in Season 3? What Prime player, I know I haven't released the Prime list yet, but who's a worthy Season 3 card that should go out for a winner of a tournament? Who do we like? Snatch? You don't have that. Give me Prime Yukio on Keeper now. You already have Prime Yukio on Seeker. Get out of here. Get out of here. You already have, stop being greedy. You already have a Prime Yukio on Seeker. You already win. You already win, Scourge. Until someone gets Prime Rishi. Prime Shade Seeker card. I'll confirm it. I'll confirm that he has a Prime card for Season 3. Dawn getting Osgos, Season 1. Player of the old Houston Spartans. I'm getting nervous, chat. They haven't started a game yet. I'm checking. I promise I'm not missing the game and not paying attention. I'm heavily watching and I keep checking the different POVs like, what's happening? Osgos was a Seeker. I remember he played Beater and Seeker for Spartans, but he had more Beater games. 41? Oh, true. See, that's why we make the card game, chat. We have something to do while we wait for 41. And it's up and ready. And people are pulling. Let's go. Scourge gets a J-Mauler. Oh, but Scourge, you know, you have a KD Tox Season 1. And you have multiple win players. Do you want to put J-Mauler on your bench for now? You do have a bench spot. J-Mauler Glaze is real. He was the GOAT of Season 1. Statistically, he had quite a lot going for him. Song is fire. I try. I didn't make it. I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna bench Dawn Prime. All right, if you bench Dawn Prime, I am deleting your whole roster and taking it. I will trade. I see. Here's the thing. I'm stuck in between. Do I abuse my power as the card holder? Pick J-Mauler to bench. All right. Season 1. player, J-Baller. And then Don pulled a Pax. Wow. Wait, Don got Pax? Isn't that sweet? I have, wait, no, Shoni has Pax. I want the Pax card. Don, what do I gotta trade you for a Pax card? I have Lena. Are you good with Lena? I'll trade you Lena for Pax. And I love Lena. That actually hurts to say. Nope. That's crazy. Someone give me their Pax card. No trading Pax, but I want the Pax card. And Shoni won't trade it to me either. That's so cruel. You'll beat him any day of the week. Well, you may have an opportunity. You know, if Horcrux Hunters pops off Ketchup, you will see Thin Ice. If you're in the top 4 of your division, and Thin Ice is in the top 4 of our division, you will have a chance to go at him. Tux pulls a natty. Where is the team? They're still it's 42 now, so hopefully it gets one. Mod abuse PogChamp, I try. I should get my prime card to I'll trade you J-Baller. Try it. Yeah, so here's the thing. When all the rosters reset, after the tourney, everyone who won their prime cards are gonna keep them. So Teddy's gonna start off with a prime Banthanor. Scourge is gonna start off with a prime Yukio. Tuo's gonna start off with a prime Dawn. Rishi's gonna start off with a prime Skipper. They're gonna have some good. Shoni's gonna start off with a prime Mako. OTP's gonna start off with a prime OTP. I think OTP's the only one who owns his own prime right now. Prime, yes. Primes are very hard to get cards. You can't pull prime cards. You have to earn prime cards through challenges. Am I prime? You do have a prime season 1 and season 2. Do you have a prime season 3 is to be found out. Do you have a prime season 3 is to be found out. Tux, you already have season 1 natty. You have a season 1 natty already. Hunter's scheduled second game to start in 18 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy. How are we going to handle? One Warden pulls a season 2 natty. Natty getting the love right now. Strategist perk. What's the opposite of prime for killing my own seeker with hero kicks? Honestly, should make a perk for that. A prick card. What's up, Phoenix Taco? Any girls in the chat, please? What the hell? You pay me enough, I'm whatever you want. Give me a skillin villain or double agent card. True. Rajon a girl? Rajon the girl for free? For free? Like that? Nah, Rajon. Rajon, know your worth. Charge. Charge to be the girl you know you could be. Charge to be the queen you know you could be. I'm scared of girls, so don't talk to me, please. That's not my name. I'm also scared of women. Latinas? Oof, asking the important questions here. As we pull an Addy card, we're asking about Latinas. Oh, Tux getting a Jova. Tux. You have a seeker right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put him on your bench while I'm doing this manually. You have a Dementor as well. So I'm going to put Jova on... Wait, J-Guard. I'm going to put J-Guard on your bench right now. And we can change it later if you want. Yeah. I see it, J-Guard. Synesthesia, I'm sorry. Happens. Just Ketchup gets a Kimmy Cool. There we go. All right, it looks like it says try again when you try to redeem. Really? That's a Twitch side of things, then. That would be a Twitch side of things. Do not redeem. What if we want to redeem? I like to redeem. Scourge got a Chintasu card. I'll trade for that, Scourge. What do you want for Chintasu? I'm gonna get a... Let's see. Trade out J Mauler. Well, you have 2 bench spots. You have 2 bench spots. Alright, I'm slightly confused with what's going on with this current game. Why can't I pull chasers? Is it just not working right now? If it's not working like that, that is a Twitch side of things. Or if it just says, paused, then it's just paused at the current moment. And when I unpause it, then it will be back. A mile. Just Ketchup pulled a Kimmy Cool. What season? Season 1. Scourge with the Chintasu. Now, reminder, Scourge, that you do have... You have a Gloss, a Prophecy, and a Modest Logic. I would hate to go against Scourge's team. What season was it that you got? I'm gonna put her on your bench right now, and then we can figure it out later. Yeah, I think Scourge has the strongest team right now. Had to forfeit? I feel like that's just a bloody hell accident and we let it go, no? You were forced to take an FF. That is very unfortunate. The Horcrux Hunters will be having one on their series. Due to an FF on the side of what happened game 1. Unlucky. That is sad to hear. I'm surprised it's not letting you pull chasers because Scourge was able to pull a chaser. In the wrong settings. I didn't get why it sucks. Dude, they just does not say we have to FF. Tuanella pulls a Dank Bluebee. That adds something cool. Tuanella's building a really tough team as well. All right, Tuanella, I'm going to put Dake on your bench for right now, and we will figure it out what you want to do with him shortly. But that is a good pool. Game started, by the way. None of them are sharing their POVs. None of them are sharing their POVs to me in this server. So I don't have any POVs for the game then. Yeah, they were forced to FF game 1. They ain't sharing. The only POV I have in this is yours right now. So
Good hero. I need to go secret, please. Up at that one. Yeah.
oh, shout out. Shout out to Just Ketchup who's streaming for us. All right, we do have a 30-10 lead right now on the side of the Horcrux Hunters, with Frank Just Catching with 5:05 remaining.
Going backwards.
People are streaming in the L7 server, but my setup isn't made for the L7 server anymore. If it's not in the L7 live server, I don't have the setup, and I can't just magically.
David Chaser. Stay on Seeker here.
I can send it. You can leave it on Ketchup. I did it on my side. You're good. I muted it on my side. Thank you for letting me know, Mel. I have a hard time here in the Discord side. All right, Shucks with a big steal. 4 minutes, 23 seconds remaining. David ERB with a quaffle in hand. David ERB and Just Ketchup coming back from season 1 breaks. So is Shucks. Lots of returning veterans on this team. Sweeping Flowers gonna pass it up to Shucks. Shucks against Zayuni. Wiggles around, finds the top hoop. 54 minutes remains. As Zayuni takes out some frustration on Shucks after that score. Right now, Green Black a little bit behind on Frank. But anything can change. Green Black has been around for a little bit. Pingu with quaffle in hand. Shucks looking for a possibility to take the ball. Doesn't quite get it. Quaffle still in the hands of the Horcrux Hunters. Udamorn with the stop. Udamorn passes it off to Shucks. Shucks has Sweeping Flower ahead. He's got to dodge and weave his way to find the pass option against Vin. Sweeping sends it right back up to Shucks. Shucks looking to get some boost back. Looking to find his angle. Few hoop sitters in the way. Ball was shovel pass. Went loose though. 3 minutes are remaining. And Green Black is slowly making his way back into this stitch race. It is getting close. Pingu, top hoop. Udamorn stops it though. Sends it off to Shucks. Shucks to Sweepings. The snitch is going around red hoops. Shucks looking for a possibility of a tackle. Sweeping gets a score. 30-50. And if Green Black can find a way to catch this, it will be tied up. Udamorn gets a kick on Frog. Ball is in the air. Will the snitch be caught before it? It will, and Frog gets it. 70-30, 2 minutes, 33 seconds remains. This is still a game, though, for the side of the Hellfire Hogs. Vin, quaffle in hands. Dodge and weave in his way. Ball with Pingu. He's looking to do a bounce shot. Just a little low on it. Udamorn looked like he would have been there anyway. Sweeping. But Pingu with the interception. David ERB with the pickup. To the hands of Shucks. Try to get a Sweeping Flower. Just didn't quite get the lock on he wanted. Bludger looking for Shucks. Shucks dodge just a little early for it. And Zayuni's going to kick it on out. This is game 2 OTP. Game 1 was a forced forfeit. Vibing with Vin into the right hoop. 80-30, 1 minute, 30 seconds remains. Sweeping flower. Waffle in hand. Shucks. Looks like the ball may have got one timered away. Right now, the Hellfire Hogs are going to have to find a way to put up 3 scores and for Green Black to catch. Green Black just got hit though. Meter lost as Pingu puts in another score. 90-30, 1 minute remains. And at this point now, it's looking extremely difficult for the Hellfire Hogs, or the team formerly known as the Hellfire Hogs, to get in. They're going to have to get some really quick momentum. They were looking for a 1-2 option. Pingu was there to stop though. Over Zayuni. Tries to go for the right hoop. Doesn't quite get it. Then one-timered away by David. Picked up. Zayuni is dead. It's an open hoop, but Franck is going to close it out regardless. 110-30. And the Horcrux Hunters, they will take the series 2-0 as everyone gets ready to pull the cards. Scourge or Banana is gonna get a Teddy. Ooh, Scourge. It doesn't show one for Scourge. I'll pull it for you, Scourge. I'll pull it for you. What did you get? I'm gonna pull it for you, Scourge. No worries. I got you. Prophecy. Oh, Scourge gets a prophecy. I think you already have a prophecy is the thing too. Don't I have a prophecy? You do have a prophecy. Harley, did they notice? Couldn't have just run a redo? We saw it very early in the game. We saw it very early in the game because we saw that when Sweeping scored, she got 20 points on it. So Bloody Hell came out just after the first Stitch catch. Yeah, but they kept playing for a while. Welcome in, Zayuni. Yeah, they kept playing for a while. So but I don't know what happened in the war room for the decision that was made. I have no insight of that. Scourge, give me my goat Modest. Ooh, are we having a trade? Are we having a trade go down? Now here's the thing. All right, we'll do this. All right, here's the thing. The Scourge, he does have a Modest. You had a season 1 prophecy. What was the one you just drew? You pulled a season 1 prophecy again. All right, so that will cancel out. I know it says Banana, but that's just because he was the last one to do it. So Scourge has a season 2 Modest Logic that OTP wants. And OTP has to offer, let's get the full picture of chasers here. So we have Glass, Prophecy, and Modest, which right now, Scourge, remember, you have heavy perk synergy with these 3. So you want to keep a solo score. OTP has a Tuadella, a Chintasu, and a Dake Blueby. He does have a Dake Blueby. So you have some power here, I would say, Scourge. And OTP, I'm just gonna say the Scourge already has. You can't give him Dake. You can't look. He's got himself. He's got a season 1 KD, and he's got a prime Yukio, along with Glass, Prophecy. Like, did you go to give Dake? You're gonna wait. What season your Dake? You're gonna give him another Nox player. You're gonna give him extra perks. Do I got a season 3 card? So the way that and this will be introduced next week as well, the way that the Tri-Wizard perks or the Tri-Wizard cards are working is that it will be team perk cards for season 3 for the Tri-Wizards. and your team gets a perk. And then that will be added overall to another. So you will get, I'm making y'all individual cards so that y'all have them, but they don't get overalls, they get perks on them. But the cards themselves that will get pulled will look like team cards. So it'll have you and everyone on your team on it with a logo. They look really nice. I'm excited to show them off when they come out. But there were concerns about how Tri-Wizard overalls were going to work in comparison, so they will be Tri-Perks. So we already have the column here ready for y'all to start pulling those. Bloody hello. You're good at Ketchup. Looking forward to see you in soon. Yeah, Ketchup has been grinding. Ketchup's a very good player. We're excited to see him. We are excited to see Ketchup. I'm excited to see Ketchup. Oh, we're gonna go behind the scenes screen. Scourge, do you want my Dake Blueby for Prof? Lena getting a Frank card, season 1. Now that's a proposition there. Prof for Dake. If I don't get benched, that is. I can only captain my team while who gets benched or who doesn't. Let me throw that in for Lena. Also, remember, chat, for those of you that may not have been around as much, the overalls are basically nothing. It's all about the perks. It's all about the perks in the team. There is the third strongest player on this all list. Listen, I'm not going to say who yet. Y'all will find out during the tourneys. The third strongest player on this list is in the bottom 4th of basic overall. They're in the bottom 4th of basic overall, but after their perks and team synergies, they are the third strongest team on this list of 41 people. So, like, overalls mean nothing. Overalls mean nothing. You want perks and team synergy. Also, behind the scenes with Flyrish of the screen. Behind the scenes with Flyrish. As we know that the Nimbus Nighthawks are next. Someone gets a season 1 Airy Berry. That will be Lena. Lena gets a season 1 Airy Berry. Huge. Where are my buttons at? Where are my buttons at? There we go. The Nimbus Nighthawks taking on the Horcrux Hunters, who we just saw won their series. You need to field at least 6. That is true. You do need to get your 6 in. If you want to be in the tournament, you do need to get your 6 in. Here's the one. Berry. I will put that in. Velcro's icon always makes me giggle. True. Yeah, the Azkabanger. You know, honestly, the original Azkabanger logo will forever be the best. I don't care what anyone says. It will forever be the best. Well, we'll do this as we'll put a little bit of pause on the cards, chat, and we'll talk about these two rosters. So we just saw the Horcrux Hunters go out, and they got some rhythm there in game 2, caught some close snitches. And while I do that, I'm gonna run the ad. We're doing a quick 1-minute ad. Actually, we'll do that after the game. We should be fine. Hopefully. Or should we? Okay. But Frank catching some good snitches. Zayuni was in there for keeper role. I do think I saw Beesman in there for a game as well, playing very well. They did have a little bit of a tight start, but they got some offensive chases going, vibing with Vin and Pingu, finding their rhythm together. We even saw Crafty Cat get in there. That doesn't mean, we saw some impressiveness by Shucks on his return. and Sweeping Flower getting some scores in. They will now be going against the Nimbus Nighthawks, who feature a roster now that is kind of merged with the previous Oakshaft Owls chat. Previous Oakshaft Owls. We now have Dark Shadow Fox, Michimo, Dak Daniels, the Gutera, Cheese and Queso, Cowboy Jackman, Dark Rit Nighthawk, FM, It's Harry, and It's Rosati, all showcased on the new look Nimbus Nighthawks after the combination. And it looks like we are going in here to game one, chat. So let's get it. Let's get it for game one. All right, we have Moldy Cheese on that beater roll. Dark Shadow on Seeker for the Nighthawks. Dak Daniels in there, presumably on that keeper roll. Cowboy Jackman, FM as well. And Dark Ritz along with them. The kickoff is off on the side of the Horcrux Hunters. Stormy Weather, Pingu, Zayuni, Crafty Cat, Frunk, and Vibing with Vin will be going at it. The ball in the hands of Cowboy Jackman. As we see FM go against their Dark Red Nighthawk, puts in the first score for the Nimbus Nighthawks, 10-0. 6 minutes, 30 seconds remains. As we see Stormy trying to take Moldy Cheese out of there. Zayuni getting a big kick to affect that secret game. Pingu going in. FM blocking by within. Now the ball is loose. Dak Daniels able to take advantage with a hero kick. Ball still picked up by Pingu. By within. Dodges one way. Stolen away by Dark Rit Nighthawk. 6 minutes remains. He's going to pass it on up to Cowboy Jackman. FM stationing upfield, looking for a far one-timer, but the ball is loose. Ball is loose on the ground. Pingu is going to pick it up. Pingu will be looking to dodge and weave his way. The ball is loose again. Vibing with Vin. He'll be looking for his options against Dak. Sent to Pingu. Pingu, reverse drift shot. We know him for that. Goes for the far right one, just wide. Dak's going to take a hero kick off of it. Cowboy Jackman, ball in hand. He's taking it upfield. Hit by the beater, though. Ball's loose. Dak's looking for Frog. He's chasing him with that free flight. And back in time for Pingu. Kicks vibing with Vin. Ball now on the ground. He tries to kick it out. Vibing with Vin was able to pick it right back up, though, and puts it into the far right hoop as this secret game gets close. Stormy trying to take Moldy Cheese out the picture. Frog dodges. Dak's got the hero kick that's used for this timing. Dark Shadow, he's in front right now. Frog looking to draft off him. Frog able to get a bump in. Frog. And as they go for the quarter, Dark Shadow Fox comes out with it, giving them the 30-10 lead. 4 minutes, 37 seconds remains. What a first snitch race. It was super close. And a one-timer pass option to Cowboy Jackman. And the Nighthawks start rolling 40-10. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remains. Zayuni all the way midfield. He is also a free flight keeper. We're having a battle of free flight keepers right now. Pingu against Dak. Ball got loose. He's going to send it out to Dark Rit. Cowboy Jackman and FM up in front. Cowboy Jackman passes it off to a one-timer hoop, left hoop. Zayuni got a little lost there, and FM able to squeeze it right in. 50-10, 3 minutes 45 remain. Zayuni coming all the way out. FM tries to take a swipe at it. Pingu gets the quaffle far deep midfield from that. He goes for his reverse shot, and he gets it in. Pingu putting some life in. 50-20, 3 minutes, 20 seconds remains. Welcome in President Chad. Cowboy Jackman, quaffle in hands. Sends it up to FM. FM dodges right, puts it in. 6 minutes, 20 seconds remains. 3 minutes as FM gets his first points on the board for himself. Zayuni, he's going to start coming out deep. FM going to look to take it. Zayuni squeezes on by. Hero kick out midfield, but it looks like the Seekers were just too far away. Zayuni does go down. Pingu with the quaffle sends it to Vin. Vin dodges one way. Has the awkward angle kicked away by Dak. Dak's looking to end Vin. Pingu ball in hand. Fumbled though. Pick up by Darkrit. Pingu punching FM out the way. Darkrit has his options. Sends it to FM. Zayuni tries to kick it. Went loose. Right now, Lady Catastic. She was able to grab it. Sends it to Vin. Vin starts making his way. He takes out Pingu. Says, we're not going to deal with that. Goes for a kick on Franck. Hits Franck. And this Stitch race is getting close. Dark Shadow hit with the bludger, 2 HP. Zayuni takes Dark Shadow out, and Franck goes in and grabs the Stitch. 60-40. 1 minute, 50 seconds remains. And only a 20-point game. That's only a Stitch away. Crafty Cat steals the quaffle. Crafty Cat against Dak. Dak able to take it, sends it to Darkrit. Ball is loose, picked up by Pingu. Pingu looking to get some offense going here. Kicked away. Cowboy Jackman with the pickup. Pingu takes it right back though. Sends it to Vin. Dak playing proactive and kicking it far out. Cowboy Jackman's going to get the pickup. Pingu on hot pursuit. Cowboy Jackman puts it in. Looks like Zayuni. Zayuni was checking something else out. And FM gives a little bit of breathing room of that Stitch race. Zayuni. Hero kicks it out early. Zayuni might die for this. The ball picked up. Looks like Darkrit Nighthawk has it. It's going to send it to FM. The keeper is dead, so FM gets to just lay it in there. And now with an 80-40 lead, this is looking pretty grim for game one side of things. Franck is going to be 1 HP. Pingu looking to see if he can make some magic happen. Crafty Cat, if they can get a score here and a catch and a score on kickoff, it is possible. But Cowboy Jackman's going to hold on to that ball, and it's going to be impossible now. And Franck goes down. Franck goes down, and Dark Shadow catches for a 140 win. Nimbus Nighthawks take game one. Congratulations to the Nighthawks of game one. Strong start indeed, says the chat. Super scrappy Dak in all caps. Caw. Indeed, indeed. Now, listen, the Horcrux Hunters, they had some chances there. They grabbed that first snitch. Well, they grabbed the second one. Apologies. They were only down at 40-60 at one point. Some game two adjustments, chat, and they will have a chance. They will have a chance going into game two between the two teams. Dak with that sweet defense, indeed. Indeed. A little bit of pause after the D. Black Rose pulls a Wayne. Season 1 Wayne. Black Rose already has a roster, I believe. But no Seek. Oh, no, he does have a Seeker already on his roster. For the meantime, I'll put Wayne. You have a Neo on your Seeker role. So for now, I'll put Wayne on your bench. Well, that didn't go your route of predictions. Would you have Horcrux Hunters winning game 1? Horcrux Hunters have a formidable team. They can certainly come back. They can certainly come back. The cards are up. Warden's gonna pull a secret card. And it doesn't show me who he gets, but he gets a T-Rabo. It's T-Rabo. The beaters follow. I miss T-Rabo. Where's my boy T-Rabo? Someone get T-Rabo in here. Someone get T-Rabo on the phone. Warden's got a nice roster going on. Natty, Rabo, Gert. Compu Gamer. He's gonna pull a beater card. Gets Sly Haddock. Compu, you do not have a roster yet, so I will go ahead and input you a roster. Everyone has Compu Gamer, but Compu has low one. Sly is an unreal pool. Yeah. You want his Spider-Man Rivals card, though? He is a big Rivals player. Let's see. Let me get Compu's info real quick for his roster pool. Let's see here. Got it in there. And Compu got the Sly Haddock. Doctor Strange. Who's your favorite character in Rivals, chat? Or who's your favorite character in... Why does everyone get a Compu Gamer? Compu Gamer even gets a Compu Gamer. Or who's your favorite player in Overwatch if you're an Overwatch main over a Rivals main? I don't play a lot of Marvel Rivals. I play a lot of Overwatch, though. Let's go! There's Compu. How many Compu Gamers are left? There can't be like any left. There's no way. There's no way there's like any Compu Gamer cards left. Compu's already starting off with a hot roster. He's got himself, he's got Sly. Not bad Compu. Ramatra's good. I like Ramatra a lot. Mel getting a natty, season 2. Mel, right now you have a season 2 Lena. Overall 89 with a perk of Brick Wall. I will go ahead and just input Natty into your second bench player. And you can find out what you would like to do later with them. But right now you do have T-Dreams and Natty on your current bench. Someone wanted to trade. Rishi wanted to trade Dake Blueby for your Prophecy. Gloss pulled by Rajon. That's a good pull. That's a good pull right there, Rajon. All right, let me get your info to pick your roster. You need a Seeker. Your Seeker is Season 1 T-Rabo. 81 with a bump heavy perk. Let me go ahead and get Rajon in here. Do you get to keep one? Let me check your bench. As we wait for game 2, I am keeping an eye on it, making sure that I do not miss when it happens. got a glass. Glass is used. Is that a utility glass or a... What did he get? He got a team player glass. Rajon, I'm gonna put glass in your midfield right now since he's a team player variant of him. That's where you want. That's gonna be probably the better spot to put him at right now. I want all prophecy cards to get graded. Scourge. So here's the thing, Scourge. Here's the thing about your second prophecy card. All right, we gotta do some thinking here, Scourge. Your bench right now has Mauler and Chintasu. You have Modest Logic. Was it a season 1 prop? Because if it's a season 1 prop, that's just like unfortunate bad luck. And you don't keep. And I think that was the thing, wasn't it? It was a season 1 prop. They put it under Banana's name, I remember that. Let me find out when that was. Yeah, so it was a season 1 prop. So you don't have 2 prophecies. You only have the 1 prophecy. Who has all the Odas? I'm a collector. Oda right now has when the season 3 cards come out, she will have a season 3 card. No, yep, it's unfortunate. A whole team of prophecy. Prophecy, you gotta go flex. You gotta do some keeper, you gotta do some seeker, you gotta do some beater so that they can make team prophecies. Then they gotta get your season 1, season 2, and season 3 cards. That's how you do it. But in the meantime, chat, Rishi and Scourge, you can figure that out momentarily, and I will put the link out so that y'all can see your rosters, and y'all can at the moment DM me changes that you want to do with it. Prof is good on beater as well. Like Prof on just beater is good. Game 2. Nimbus, Nighthawks, Horcrux, Hunter, some changes. It's Rosati is in the game. Michimo is also in the game. I have no extra POVs. Michimo 4, Seeker. And on the side of Horcrux, Beesman is now in the game. No other major changes. As Stormy already looking to take Moldy Cheese out as much as he can. And FM, Fabricio Meri with the first score. 10 points, 6 minutes, 30 seconds remains. Waffle kicked out. Stormy looking to take out some chasers. FM right now trying to help protect his beater, maybe punch a seeker. Ball is loose, picked up by Pingu. Stolen away immediately by Rosati. Rosati sends it up to FM. He's got one chaser on his right to beat. He does. Dodges one way, but Beesman takes the ball quite a distance away. A little bit of that dive. It's got quite a distance to it. We see FM right now hawking down Vin, trying to keep him from him. Dak one-timered away by It's Harry Pothead, who is also subbed in for this game, as we see. Rosati with the pickup. Dak with the kick on Franck. Rosati swirling around. Kicked away right now by Beesman. Pingu with the pickup. Franck is low HP, by the way. Franck is very low HP. But will Dak have an opportunity to go after him? At the current moment, no. He is defending the hoops and the quaffle. He is holding to try to help Michi as much as he can. Pingu holding on to the quaffle right now. Franck is in the lead at the current moment, and he's gonna get it. 20-10, 4 minutes. 56 seconds remain, and the Horcrux Hunters take a 10-point lead in this game. Dak signifying to his secret where the snitch is. Doesn't quite get the hit on Franck. Vibing with Vin, taking the ball on his side of the field. FM going ahead and getting ready for a defensive play. Takes a swing at Pingu, doesn't quite get it. And now Dak. Oh, kicked away by FM. Dak's gonna send it right out back to him. He's gonna shovel pass it away. No option at the moment. Pingu's gonna get the quick pickup, ready for it. Dak gets another kick on Franck. And Vin was able to get the quaffle into the hoops. 30-10. 4 minutes remains for the Horcrux Hunters. Looks like there was something interesting. Dak on the hunt. But does he get Franck? Did he not take Franck down? Franck only 1 HP. He was low HP, but doesn't go down. Did the hero kick not connect? Pingu putting in a score from the FM, taking down Franck though. And it's 40-10 at the current moment. The Nighthawks gonna need to find a way to put up some scores on the board. Michimo right now holding the lead on Snitch. Beesman with the takeaway on FM, kicks it on out. Ball's gonna be loose midfield. Looks like Pingu's gonna grab it. No, it is Vin that gets the ball first. FM, Pingu punching each other back and forth, trying to take away the pass options if he can. Pingu up there for a one-timer. Vin up and then down to the far right hoop, his right hoop. And it's 50-10. Franck getting hit again by Moldy Cheese. Losing more meters, so Mitchie's holding a commanding lead at the current moment. But Franck gets a bump. It's Rosati, taken away by Beesman. And it looks like the chasers of the Nimbus Nighthawks right now are trying to find their way how to score on Beesman. Vin, 1v1 with Dak. Rims it off the right hoop. Dak quickly sends it out, but it will be picked up by Pingu. Pingu dodges one way. Dak able to get the takeaway from the reverse shot. Mitchie's getting close on this snitch. Stormy right now, looking around where those seekers are. He's gonna throw a bludger at Mitchie. Mitchie dodges. Mitchie's gonna have the speed boost going into this corner. Vin with another score though. Franck with a bump. Another dodge had to be made by Mitchie. That's going to be a hero kick, and Mitchie grabs the snitch. 60-30. 1 minute, 53 seconds remains. Only one score and one snitch is needed by the Nighthawks to tie this up. Rosati dodging, weaving. Vin with the takeaway, though. Sends it on up. Dak going out for Franck. He's got Pingu coming right up on him. Vin kicked away by Dak. Dak wants to finish Vin. Pingu with the pickup. Pingu with the reverse. Looks like it was one-timed away by It's Harry Pothead. Either that or Dak got a small kick on it. The chasers of Nimbus Nighthawks looking for their opportunity. Don't quite get it there. Pingu with the ball again. Sends it up to Vin. Dak, for the amount of shots he has had to block so far this game, has been doing well. Stops Vin right there. Franck is little more than a third HP down, but Franck bumps Mitchie for a kill. And Mitchie goes down. And that might do it to secure the win for the Horcrux Hunters here in Game 2. I don't believe Mitchie will be able to come back and get a stitch here with 20 seconds left. Anything may happen. Dak takes out Pingu, some consolation for the moment. Vin swirls around, dodges up, but stolen away by FM. Franck getting close to catch. FM looking to see if he can't get a score in first. Franck goes down by cheese and queso. Mitchie was actually super close to a catch there. Looks like Mitchie got to about 99%, but it wouldn't have mattered anyways, as they would have still been down by 10. And the Horcrux Hunters is gonna force a game 3. Wow, 60-30. And we can't wait to see what adjustments will be made going into game 3, chat. 1-1 between these two teams. A Groovy is pulled by Banana. Groovy, your card. Let's see, Nana with the Groovy games. In, and it's a season 1 Ruby. Oh, hey, that's me. It's you. Was fun to watch. We love to see it, Mel. We love to see the games. And one we are extremely excited about is the game of the Wildcard Hagrids versus Velcro 2. Banana pulling a Season 1 2-Anella. And if you hear an angry dog in the background, I'm sorry. I am not at my normal place and I am dog sitting. That is a bloodhound. He is very upset. I don't know at what, though. Actually, he dislikes the neighbor a lot. Anytime he sees the neighbor, he just starts barking. All right, as we wait for the next ones, Mel's pulling a Seeker, gets a J-Guard. Is that a Season 1 J-Guard? I will say, Mel, you do have a Season 1 ADHD sense, which is unknown as well. That is some perk synergy there. But you also have a Season 2 Teddy with RQC. What happens if we pull more than slots? Then someone's got to go. The J-Guard looks nice. The J-Guard card does look nice. He spent time with me to make that look good. What's up, J-Baller? So here's the deal, Mel. You have team synergy between Teddy on your Chaser and Rabo on your Seeker because they're both RQC. But you do have a team unknown ADHD decent. So J-Guard does have team synergy with him. At the same time, you have a Season 2 player T-Dreams, Chaser on your bench, and a Season 2 player Natty. 41, ooh. I suppose we will be waiting for 41. So you gotta choose, Bell. Do you keep the J-Guard and let someone go? Here, how do I share this without anyone with the link to be a viewer? All right. J-Mauler, can you test something for me? I'm gonna send you a link and confirm that you can't change anything on this link, if that's okay with you. You only have one beater? You only have one beater at the moment. It's view only? Okay, here you go. There you go. You can see your rosters here. God, I just saw 1 million people pop into the thing. Your stats for T. I don't have them up here. I can pull it up on my side. What's up, Magic Mike Ball? This next match is going to be so scrappy indeed. They are tied 1-1 at the current moment. I have no perk peeps. Those are boring. Do you have no perk peeps? You do have a me with no perks. No chaser. Over a certain limit, you don't get perks. But they are 2 win players. So you get synergy off that. In fighting to upset my rankings. To uphold them, gotta love it. Indeed. I'm gonna let Robbo go. J-Guard is the go. Robbo will be put away for now. One player, J-Guard. Also, thank you, Jay Mahler, for helping earlier. By the way, the bench players don't show the ratings or the perks right now, and as I'm manually inputting, some of these don't show some. But if you have a question about any of the players that I'm inputting in the current moment, just let me know. I will answer. Currently beefing with Scourge has got me benched. Scourge has a lot of win players, so it's the synergy. Right now, Scourge has the highest synergy team along with Rishi, and Gert has a high synergy team. Groovy, you pulled Zach of all trades. Right now, you do have a player 1 natty in there, so I'm gonna go ahead and put Zach on your bench. And you can figure it out later if you so desire. That of all trades. Jamar pulls a keeper, gets Lena with a brick wall. Right now, Jamar, you do have a season 1 Scourge with a sniper perk, and you also have a season 2 Yukio. So that's 2 win players, and you have a season 1 Flyrish. You have 3 win players. That's going in. Now wait here, Baller, you got to hear me out though. You have 3 Wingardium players. That's +3 to your overall. Don't care, Scourge has you benched. All right, I'm gonna put Scourge. You put him on the bench. All right, I'm gonna put Scourge on your bench. I will put Scourge on your bench. Even though Lena is the higher, see, this is why I say, chat, overall doesn't fully matter. Even though overall Lena is the higher overall, Mahler is losing about 1 full point on his true overall. But he says it's worth it out of pettiness. Honestly, fair. Don't even blame you. And Lena was on Rim Reapers season 2. Waiting for 41 is very rough every time. Don't worry, WB is looking into it. Yeah, the WB is on top of it. Dak Daniels pulls a natty. And the natty love continues. Dak, you don't have a roster yet, so I need to grab your Twitch info. Let me do that real quick. Got it pulled up. Let me input you into the docs. Got you. And you got Season 2 Natty. Again, chat, as long as your roster has a 6, we will be running the bot simulation this upcoming week for a tournament. And winning it means winning a Prime card, a Season 3 Prime card. The first Season 3 Prime card to come out. Banana gets a Cypress. 4 beater. You do have a beater in play right now, so I will put Cypress on your bench. And if you would like to switch it out later, you can let me know. Let's go, Michi Mo, says Rosati. It's not letting you pull a card. It's because it's paused for a moment. It pauses until I input it in. And after I input it in, then they're unpaused. How many spots do you have left? Nana, you need... You have all your spots filled. It's now just up to how you form the spots. Hit the wrong thing. Let's see what happened, Captain. Scourge pulls a T-Dreams. At the current moment, Scourge, I'm sure you can see your lists. I'll let you decide if you are going to keep said T-Dreams or not. He does have a team player perk. And if you're letting Prophecy go, team player might be a perk you want. I don't know. Your bench is full. I think you only have 1 on your bench, Nana. Yeah, you only have 1 on your bench. You have 2 bench spots. You have 2 bench spots. By the way, I think Tuanella Season 1 has a pass heavy. Groovy, I believe, has a team player perk. Let me pull up my list. Let me pull up my lists. Tells me who has what. I'll figure that out in a second. Because we're going to game 3. Do you have any on yours? The link to see what your roster is this. You may view your rosters with this link. But let's respect the game and see our game 3. Nighthawks, they still have Michimo in. Darkrit, Cowboy, and FM in on that chaser roll. For the side of the Horcrux. No changes. Beesman stays in on that keeper roll. The ball's kicked loose. Pingu with the first pickup. Vin with the quaffle in hand now. Going up against Dak, has the one-timer option. He fakes the one-timer option. Goes for his right hoop, but Dak just able to stop it. And he sends it off to Darkrit. What a big stop. Big adjustment not to take that bite. Beesman able to grab, sends it to Pingu. Quaffle on the ground. Vin. Quaffle in hand. FM with the steal, though. Has Cowboy Jackman up ahead. One chaser on his right, diving. Oh, and he tried to go for the pass. Didn't quite get it. Picked it up, but Beesman able to kick it right back out. As Vin is soon to challenge Dak with one chaser to help. Pingu. Dak goes on the offense and kicks it out before he can get there. Frog is low. Dak takes a swing at him. He's going to take another swing. hits him. Frank is 1 HP. Pingu coming up to challenge Vin. Frank goes down by FM, and Vin puts a score in. 10-0 for the Horcrux Hunters. 5 minutes, 40 seconds remain. However, Frank did go down, and Mitchie will have a commanding lead. Dak loses the reserve off the grab from the ceiling as Darkrit takes the Quaffle ahead. Darkrit dodges up. He's been able to stop, though. FM going back on defense. Bludger comes in, vibing with Vin. Sends it to Pingu. Dak with the big save, though, as Mitchie comes closing in on the snitch race. Stormy getting beat up as Mitchie grabs, and Nimbus Nighthawks take a 10-point lead. 20-10, 4 minutes, 54 seconds remains. You're missing J-Guard from your roster on that table. I will fix it, comp you. I do remember you picked the J-Guard. Stormy getting a huge tackle there on Mitchie as Pingu puts it in. 24 minutes, 30 seconds remains. And I go back through the stream and confirm these cards anyways, just to make sure, chat, so no worries. I will make sure that that it is all properly logged. Vibing within, Quaffle in hand, but it got loose, picked up by Darkrit. FM staying midfield for any possible kickouts. Vin with the steal. FM looking for his defensive opportunity. Takes a swing there, just a little early on it. Pingu up ahead. Dak getting in the face of Pingu. Sends it right off to FM. I think he kicked Frank in the process. Maybe he had a reserve, or maybe he just naturally hit that kick. Stormy taking down the chaser of Nighthawks, Cowboy Jackman. Beesman with the save, sends it to Vin. As FM looks to make his defensive play here. Vin against Dak. Dak with the save. He's going to kick it on out. Out to Cowboy Jackman. Cowboy Jackman looking to see if he can't find his way against Beesman. But Beesman still takes it away. Pingu, Quaffle in hand, stolen by FM. FM may have an opportunity here. But Beesman dips down and gets him. This snitch race is staying super close right now. FM gets a punch on Frank, though. Frank gets punched by the beater. Vin with the score as well. Mitchie holding a decent lead, and this is going to be rough timing for Frank with a hero kick in the hands of Dak Daniels. Dak Daniels going to go hunting him down all the way out and gets the hero on him. As Mitchie closes in on this snitch race. Stormy's got to find his way to slow her down. Throws a bludger. Doesn't hit. Punched away by the chasers. Frank right now behind. Mitchie, 100%. Going around a corner, which is dangerous. Frank with the bump misses. And Mitchie catches as Vin scores at the same time. And we're 40-40 with 2 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. What a match. The back and forths. The snitches of Mitchie Mo and the chasers of Horcrux Hunters. Keeping this at 40-40. 1 minute, 40 seconds remain. What a bludger by Boldy. FM sends it up to Cowboy, but he got one timer away into the hands of the Horcrux. Crafty's gonna send it up to Pingu. Pingu hit by a bludger. Ball now in the hands of Horcrux. FM sends it to Nighthawks. Crafty with a huge interception on the shovel pass. Vin, he'll be looking to take it upfield. Who's going to break the tie? Will the chasers break it? And will Mitchie catch it again? Or will we find a different story on this third Stitch race with a minute that remains? FM trying to slow down, looking to be passed through. He's got a wide open field. Pingu punching him off. Dark Rit drifts, but Beesman with the stop. Right now, Frunk is half HP. Mitchie holding a noticeable lead at the moment, but not a commanding one. Any bump could change the tides. Ball stolen again by the Horcrux Hunters. And at this point, with 30 seconds left, if you're Nimbus, I say just secure this. Vin puts it in. That's going to be dangerous. And Michimo with the catch. 60, 50, 24 seconds though. Can the chases of Horcrux find another one in them? Crafty with the steal. That's a good start right there. Crafty dodges and weaves her way. Will Dax stop it? He does in the top hoop. Dax stops it in the top hoop. He's going to fly around with 10 seconds left. Kicks it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pingu will not have the time. And Nimbus Nighthawks, they take it away off of 3 snitches of Michimo. 60 to 50. What a game. Nimbus Nighthawks win streak. Let's go. That is true. If I'm correct, if we take on from the end of last season, Nimbus Nighthawks are on a 3-game win streak for their franchise. Congratulations to Nimbus. Who's pulling the card that quickly? Scourge, you already have Modest. Get wrecked again. Are you pulling cards so fast? Amazing ass game indeed. By the way, chat, I'm probably gonna give you all back your channel points after the tournament. I'll probably give you back all. I keep pulling your own team. I know, but your team's already goated. You don't need any more. You don't need any more. All right, chat. Let's take a look at what our next possible games are. We should have PKS versus the Nimbus Nighthawks. Coming up here in, is it an hour from now? We're trying to pull a card. All right, Rosati, there you go. It's unlocked. You get it first. Rishi got it first. He got unknown key. Rishi trying to build his Wingardium roster. That does help. Does Rishi already have an unknown key? He doesn't have an unknown key. What does he have? There's a Dake Blueby. All right, I'm gonna put Key on your bench for now. But does that complete your win roster? Is Riley here? Riley, report if you are here. Wait. Oh no, because you have Prime Skipper as well. Yeah, you have a full win roster outside of Keeper. That's crazy. The cards are back up, chat. I do believe I hit the unpause button. Alpha Tux. He also pulls the key. What the hell? Key getting the love now. Tux has some Wingardium players too. Oh wait, Tux. Ooh, tough. Wait, no, you have a season 2 key, not a season 1 key. All right, I'm replacing your season 1 key, Tux, or your season 2 key, because the season 1 key is better. You might as well upgrade. So I'm kicking your season 2 key out of here for your season 1 key. You want a new beater? Well, you gotta be ready for the cards, Mel. You gotta be ready for when the cards go. Don getting a KD. on. You are KD Talks. We'll put KD Talks in your beater area. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready now. All right. Are we ready? Are y'all ready to pull your cards? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? J Mauler pulls a Groovy. HK versus KS next. I'll go ahead and make the stream room for them. It is in 1 hour. Apparently you pulled the max Scourge. If you pulled all you can pull this stream. Mauler, I can put Groovy on your bench if you want. At the current moment, you have a Saffron Jolly, an Omakata, and a me. Over Saf, do you want to keep Saf on your bench? He is an anchor, and an anchor is good to have back there. What is Groovy? Groovy is team player? Anchor and team player do not go together at the moment. All right, I'll make a note that Groovy will go on your main roster. Putting them on the bench right now, but no worries. That's just to keep it, try to streamline things a little quicker. Does putting Groovy mid go better for you? Team players typically do a little better at mid, but that's fine. Scourge, you pull the Season 1 Sylvanius. At the current moment, you have you'll get rid of Mauler on the bench? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. The beef is real. Oh, the beef is real. This is exactly what I wanted. Beef. Beef in the Quidditch card trading game. This is what I needed. Season 1 player Sylvanius on the Scourge roster. Give me the Sav card then? Oh, okay. Well, look here, Mauler. OT is very interested in the Sav card. OT is interested in the Sav card. Is it a RQC Sav card? It is an RQC Sav card. So maybe you want to look at Saf's or OTP's roster and see what you can work. Now we got actual beef now. It's real like that. Scourge, you get a Compu Gamer. Would you like me to do anything with a Compu Gamer? I don't know if you want to get rid of yourself. Why do you keep pulling? You have yourself, Scourge. Why are you pulling keepers? I'm good. Yeah, you have. Why are you pulling keepers? You have yourself. Is it just because you have to pull somebody? I want a beater. I believe now. I believe you get in with a card. You gotta beat Scourge. Scourge is being mean right now. Compu with a chaser gets Teddy ready. Also, I need to put in Compu's J guard. I believe it was a season 1. I will confirm that later. And he gets a season 2 Teddy ready, which is kind of big for your perk synergy here. That is a very good pull for your perk synergy, having Teddy ready. Because you have a few RQCs. Well, you have yourself. That's RQC. Pull a chaser and maybe I'll trade. I need a CC or win right now. Ooh, Lena. Pulled by Rishi. Rishi, you do have your prime skipper. And you do have a Scourge. Oh no, that's not you. You have one bench spot open. You could either put Lena in your bench spot for now, or you can pass for the current moment. Baller, I got Shin or Tuo to trade you Saf. Bench. All right, we'll put Lena on your roster. No one gets my Blake card though. Rajon gets a Michimo. Michi just popped off for 3 stitches. You do have a J guard. We'll put Michi on your oh no, you don't have a J guard. You don't have any secret. Okay, I lied. Put Michi in there. You'll take Shin for Saf, says Jay Mahler. We have a trade, chat. We have a trade. The Jay Mahler is going to get Season 2 player Chintasu. Can I see overalls? They're on the documents. I'll hold the Saffron Jolly there for now until you look at the document. We'll put the trade on pause until you confirm it. But right now, where do I see the doc? The link was shared a second ago. Ooh, Rosati pulls the Chintasu. Link is right there. Rosati. All right, Mel, I know you want to beat her, Mel. I know you want to beat her. I'm going to get you a beater, Mel, all right? We will get you a beater. Let me just quickly make Rosati's roster forms. And Chintasu is a good one to start with. All right. Shin is defensive force perk. I'm going to put her in your back line chaser right now, Rosati, but she is a defensive perk. Defensive force perk is good for both backfield and midfield. I'm a pool. I got you. I got you, Mel. You ain't even got a pool. You've been losing the races to get pools. So I got you, Mel. I got you. Here you go. This is for Mel. Mel, you get a Laggy Lestrange. Now you do have an ADHD scent. You do have an ADHD scent. 87 overall with field control on UNO. And you have a T-Dreams and a Natty on your roster as well. What was point in ADH Decent? ADH Decent is an 87 overall with field control perk. Anyone like it? That's rigged. I do not pick the score lines on those. They are based off of stats. But it's about the perks and the team synergy. Realistically, I feel like this needs to be okay. Because I know a lot of people think about the overall too much. I'm gonna keep laggy ADHD since doesn't play anymore. I got you. All right. Buy this box. The difference between a 90 overall and an 80 overall is like 0.2. I just want y'all to know that. The overalls look drastically different because we had to make them drastically different for them to actually like have any difference. It's like a 0.2 difference between a 90 to an 80 overall. I don't care, I like high numbers, but you get higher numbers with the synergies. Is what I'm telling you. With the synergies and the team perk. But here's the good thing. You get Laggy Lestrange and you have a T-Dreams. And that's synergy. So technically, it actually is a smart play to take Laggy and then find a way to put T-Dreams in your roster. Because then you get an extra one. So here's the thing: if you have both Laggy and T on your active roster, you get a +1 synergy because they're both DA. And with that, you get way more. You probably earn about 0.8 to your roster than what you had before. Want KD or Airy? I don't care. I like that numbers. Anyone want to trade for Shinobi? There are a few people with Airy and KD. So you will have to talk to them. +1 from Wind Chasers, right? Yes, because you have an Ilmage and a Flyrish. So you do get a +1 from them as well. Alright, I'm gonna unpause the cards. Publish the rules of this game, dude. Are we ready to put it? Are we ready to put it on those sites? I will send you the doc with the rules of this game. And you can put it on the site, as well as the rosters, however you want to set it up. Rajon gets a Laggy. Go ahead and unpause the cards. Top view pulls a Groovy. Do I get a bonus synergy with Shoni for good comms? Do you have any other CC members? You don't even have Shoni. What the hell? It's about wholesome comms. Your season 3 cards are for wholesome comms are still going to be coded as crazy comms, so to keep the synergies. Only 2 crazy comm members have a wholesome comm icon on their cards. The rest of the wholesome / crazy comms season 3 are going to get crazy comm symbols on their cards. All right, Cop you got Groovy. We'll put that on your roster for now. If I have your Prime card, I'm not giving it to you, Don. Right now, Tuwo has the Don Prime card. Oh, I see the conversation. We're trying to make a three-way trade here. Rajon pulls Natty, and J Mauler pulls Los Bobs. Bobs? I want Bobs. There is a Bobs. Let's see. So Rajon got Natty. Rajon getting good pools. Just on Phoenix season 1. And Mauler got the Los Bobs. You keep pulling TI, it must be something in the air. Mauler, let me know. I know you got the list, so let me know what you want to do with your Los Bobs. Warden pulls a pass to win. Warden, I'm going to put pass to win in your upfield chaser slot. Because he's a solo scorer. Perk. How many bench can I have? 2. You can have 2 players on your bench. OTP pulls a Wayne. I'm sure you'll keep your Jova on Seeker, but you can add Wayne to your bench if you want, OT. You stick with Joel? Okay. Trying to go for a keeper next, fingers crossed. It's Dak, gotta get Nighthawks. Can I put Cardi on the bench? He is best bench player. Oh, Warden pulls the Airy. D-Mel, if you were ready and you pulled, you would have got aired. Mel can have Bobs.
Don't wake up.
But you have, here's the thing though, Mauler, you have to let someone go to get Bobs and then you can give it to her. You have to own Bobs to give it. Bro, listen, we can't make this super. Listen, there's gotta be order and structure. We just can't be handing out cards for free. We let Rishi and I think it was Shoni make like this way too hardcore of a 3-way trade when people didn't own cards, and it became too OP. It became way too OP, the Rishi and Shoni trade. So we have to cut it off. We can't just give out the free cards. Rajon pulls a Chintasu. A season 2 Chintasu to go with a season 2 Glass. That's big, actually. That's big. That's synergy. That's Nox synergy. What is the me and Shoni trade? I don't remember, but like, wait, no. Okay, you made a trade for Prime Skipper. Was that with 2-0? That, okay, it was with 2-0. So we let you trade the Dawn for Skipper, and you kept the Airy. I don't remember. The way we did it is you technically never got rid of someone to take Dawn, and then 2 primes got traded and all these other things happened. Ruby, give me Zach for Lena. Ooh, Groovy. A trade is being asked for. What do you want instead of Bob's Mauler? Any win? Any win. She's got win players. You can't. Oh, you can take her. Wait. Yeah, so you have a season 1. Okay, so you can combine the Flyerishes if that's what she chooses. Yes, trade. All right, so Rishi's gonna get Zach of all trades. Where's Rishi at? Here. Zach of all trades. That gives him a Wingardium Keeper. Ruby will get Lena. We are just really quick. I can have 2 times. If they're from a different, you can have the same player from different seasons. But you can't have the same player from the same season. It's gotta be bugged for me. Been trying to pull forever. A button hasn't popped up once. You might be out of pools. There are a limited number of pools someone can do per stream. I don't know how many pools you've done. You should have chaser pools. You may just have to refresh your page as well. You can do that. Or with Prime Skipper, I will say, so you get a 90 with Prime Skipper, and Zach, I believe, is an 80. So you do lose 10 points off that, but you do gain Zach's perk, which I think he's a strategist perk, which is actually good because you do have chasers with a none on them, which is specifically me. I'm your bad chaser. Skill diff, we click faster. Yeah, Scourge is pulled 20 times, so it's a myth. Scourge went from the rares to the unrares now. Yeah, you get 3 per each, so he's been pulling unrares. I can make a team with 4 times me. Yeah, if you get all 4 seasons of you, yeah, you could. So you're saying you can have 3 times fly on forward, backfield, and beater. You could have a season 1 and season 2 chaser fly and a season 3 beater fly. Or a season 2 clutch beater fly. Because I don't have a player beater card or a prime beater card for season 2 because I didn't reach the max number of games to have a beater card in season 2. But I do have a clutch beater card. You pull the basic now. All right, I'm a little lost. Warden pulled key. Warden pulled key, and I need to put that in. Where is Warden? Warden is this one. All right, and it's a season 1. Known, I can't spell. Escape first. Why can't I spell right now? Why can't I spell right now? Is it? I gotta remember how he does his name. There's too many unknowns. Okay, trading for any Flyerish, hit me up, says Baller. If you have a Flyerish card, Baller is trading for it. Shout out Baller, that's my goat right there. Dak Daniels pulls a beater, gets ADHD sense. You do have a fly, but you kind of need the guy. Don't you hate that? Okay. Rajon pulls a Shucks. Rishi it didn't give, so I will pull a keeper card for Rishi. Chuck's in there for now. You can't remember what cards you had? Here's the link, Oof. You can look at the spreadsheet and see the cards that you have. Do you have a Jaeger, a Glass, a Teddy Ready, a Shinobi? That much I can see. All right, I gotta pull a keeper for Rishi because I didn't give it to him. Rishi pulled a rare keeper. A keeper. Why is it not? Why is it not pulling the rare keeper? Are we out of keeper cards? Wait, is the inventory out on keeper cards? That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious if the inventory is out on keeper cards. I'm on the case. I'm looking. Everyone's pulled each other too much. No? Not all of them are gone. You got scammed? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset the bot. We'll trade a Sylv and a Modest card for Shinobi. Oh, Sylv is big. Why is the keeper card not working? The keeper hasn't messed up on anyone else, right? We've been pulling rare keeper cards and it's been working. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, so there are no more rares. We have pulled the inventory. All the Compus and the Natties and the Linas and the Skippers. They're gone. All the Scourges. They're gone. Damn. How do I fix this predicament? How do I fix this predicament? I pulled about 8. Yeah, they're all gone because Scourge took them all. All right, my inventory might be a little scuffed. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. How many Scourges do we have out? We have 1, 2, 3. I know there's only 5 available. 4. And you know what? I think the one that Mauler dropped. I think the one. Oh wait, no. Mauler has his Scourge. All right, we're gonna do this, Rishi. We're gonna do this. Here's what we're gonna do, Rishi. We're gonna flip a coin. We're gonna flip a coin here, Rishi. For a Scourge card. Is that acceptable to you? For the 5th Scourge card that's... That's not showing yet. You gotta choose heads or tails. Since we're missing a 5th Scourge card out there, I will heads or tails this for you. Working on to show this sheet and cards on the website while waiting on Q6? Heck yes. Let's go. Shinobi, my best chase card. Heads! Rishi says. Ooh. Unlucky. Unlucky, really. Unlucky. Also, someone mentioned it earlier. Chat, this hat, I custom made this hat. I shaped the crown myself. I cut the brim, and I shaped the brim myself. I'm making a custom hat band for it now. But someone was making fun of me for wearing the hat earlier, and I don't care. I will wear my cowboy Flyers hat all day long. Chintasu pulls Sylvanius. Now, Chintasu, you do have a UNO ADHD sense. So for now, I will put Sylv on your bench, and you can tell me what you want to do with them at that point. Also, while we pull the next card, we got to get ready for the next game. Behind the scenes, chat. I need a pumpkin stash logo. Need the PKS logo. Where is it? Broadcast. Did I get the pumpkin stats logo? No, I need to get the pumpkin stats logo. I'm gonna run an ad as well. Running an ad. If Wooney, Jim, or Tua has gifted you a sub, you will not have the ad at the current moment. Where is the thing? You know what's going to be interesting is the New York week. How many games are going to be played on the New York week, if any? I think Chad just needs to make the New York week an official bye week of the league, because I don't think anyone's going to be around to play games. God, holy 8,000 by 8,000 pixels. McCarty was pulled by OTP. You forgot to crop some of the logos? No, it's fine. It's fine. I could easily. It's an easy fix. Since when New York week is that public? Mel, there's like 20 people going. It got public the moment Yuki got involved. It started as 3 people. It started as me, KD, and Ilmage. We were the 3 that were gonna go, and now it's turned into what it's turned into. I can't. Decent on bitch, Sylv on beater spot. Okay, I will change that when I can. What season is this Chintasu on your bench? The best way to look at this is Scourge It's a season 1 Shintasu. Where's the season 1 Shintasu? Surely someone has a season 1 Shintasu. Season 1 Shintasu, 85 defensive force UNO. You'll keep your cards? All right, you got it. 30 minutes until Nimbus Nighthawks and PKS, and we will be having a guest commentator, Jay Mahler, join us for the 2 games of PKS and Nimbus, as well as Hagrid's and Velcro. Jay Mahler will be joining us. 85 with defensive force? Yes. Right now you have 89 with defensive force, but it is a CC, and you do have Nox Blades. Oh wait, but it's season 1 Shin, so it doesn't synergize with glass. A season 2 Shin synergizes with glass. Keep it rare? I don't. Oh yeah. Okay. I need to take the keeper rare off because there's no more rare keepers. We take out the rare cards, the rare keeper cards. And I will give back the points to Rishi and Tux for now. Right, we'll reject that, and we'll reject that. All right, Rishi and Tux, you should have your points back for those ones. Shin and Modest for Shinobi. Wait, so Oof is getting both Shin and Modest for Shinobi. I assume we're going to put Modest where your Shinobi spot is, and we're gonna put all right, I'm gonna immediately put Modest in your Shinobi spot. All right, so here's what's happening. Modest Logic is going to Oof. See, a Los Bobs gets pulled by Compu. And then in Scourge's spot, a Shinobi. What is, I need to look at what Scourge's freaking overall is now. This is ridiculous. Why are we helping Scourge? Scourge doesn't need help. We need to be scamming Scourge. All right, Scourge is losing his Shintasu. And it is going to Oof. And Oof, if you want those on the bench later or not, just let me know. That's a scam? What's a scam? What's a scam? You've got all win, like you got so many win players. You hella win that trade. Cause you went up. Here's the thing. You went up in like 0.1 overall. Replace Teddy with Shin. Okay. It is a season 1 Shin, yeah. Alright, while I do this, we'll let one card be pulled. This was a good trade for Oof though as well. Team player, defensive force, and solo score. That's close. If Oof can get a utility chaser, he gets a +3 synergy. But right now you get +2 with defensive force and solo score. But it doesn't really matter because you already had. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to what I'm saying. And then we put Teddy on this bench. All right. Compu pulled a Los Bobs. Compu pulled a Los Bobs. Let me find that. Where is Compu? He is here. Alright, we're going to put Los Bobs here for now, but I will put him up Field Chaser when I get to it. He should be up. Scourge asks, what's the synergy now? Let's see, Scourge. Let's see. Let's see, Scourge. Why is this? Did I misspell your Twitch name? No, okay, there we go. All right. It's still calculating. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, this is unfair. This is stupid. Dingy pulls a J guard. Why are we letting this happen, chat? You get +8. You have a team synergy of 3 and a perk synergy of 5. You have a true overall of 98. What is happening here? Scourge wheeling and dealing everybody. Scourge is just wheeling and dealing everybody. He is truly Scourge McDuck. He is Ebenezer Scourge McDuck. You're gonna get 100. I don't even know how you go higher than what you get right now. I mean, outside of getting primes. But Chaser primes are gonna take away. Chaser primes are gonna take away from your perk synergy. So you kind of want to stick with the Chasers because you have an 89 and 87 and 88. Yeah, you have an 87 and 89 and 88. If you get your own prime card, then you're good. That you do have a season 1 and season 2 prime card. They are existent. You had a chance to get it. But the wheel gave you Yukio. Unfortunate, really. Honestly, tough. Dingy, you pulled a J guard. Dingy. you have a Dementor. So you can do one or two things. You can either let the J-Guard go. You can put J-Guard there, put Dementor on your bench, or you can put J-Guard on your bench. The choice is yours, Denji. You have 2 bench slots, yes. I'm gonna start calling them reserve slots because bench just sounds cool. Put J-Guard out of my sight. Dang. Doesn't even keep him. Crazy. Crazy. You don't want him on your bench? That's crazy. No, he's one of the best looking cards. Well, the Chaser, you got a dank Bloomy J-Baller. That's a big pull. The rich get richer. Honestly, the rich get richer in this. J-Ball. I am going to take a guess here. I'm just going to take a guess. That we're going to replace Omakata for Dake and we're going to put me midfield. Yeah? I'm just going to do it for you. I'm just going to do it for you. You ain't got to tell me. I'm just going to put myself there at midfield. Who is your keeper? I will... the link is here, Denji. Join call. It's complicated. All right. I'm joining a call. We have J Mauler on the call.
Here's what I'll do. All right. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Right. I'm gonna put Groovy in the backfield. Take Saf out. Put him on the bench for now.
Okay, Saf will go to
the bench.
Put
you midfield.
Me midfield. All right.
Put Dake upfield. Yeah. Wait, who did I have upfield before?
You had me upfield. You had Omakata midfield.
Okay, yeah, and I'm taking Omakata out, I guess.
Bench
or
just
like,
you just
like
go.
Remove him entirely, I guess. And keep Saf on the bench.
All right,
because people were interested.
Yeah, people do.
And then put Spurge back because I need the synergy.
You need the synergy.
He got baited by removing me, and then yeah.
All right, so you got season 1 Dake Bloomy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think the funniest story of this card so far, of these card games, is that once you hit 90, you don't get a perk. And Dake was up first busting at me that he was at 89. And I was like, I should be like a 90 or 91. I was like, but you lose your solo scoring perk if I move you up any higher. And he was like, you know what? 89 sounds great.
Yeah, he's solo scorer, right?
Yeah. It's actually, honestly, 89 is the best spot to be at.
It is.
Being 90 kind of sucks. You're kind of just in no man's land. It's like you're a high number, but not high value.
I still want 4 times Flywitch, though.
I'm telling you, we're winning. 4 times me on beater. And wait, where were the other? Wait, where are the other ones going? Where's the fourth? Where's the fourth one going to?
Oh, 1 backfield, 1 midfield, 1 beater, and you're getting a secret card because you're only playing Seeker this season.
I'm only playing Seeker. I've already played Chaser though.
Oh,
from now on.
The rest of the time you're only playing Seeker.
I guess I'm Seeker now, but that also sucks because that means I'm getting benched every game because we do have Denji.
No, we'll bench Denji. He'll teach you.
Okay.
He's fine with it.
Yeah. Okay, there's Groovy. Season 1 Groovy. Oh wait, no. I forgot what Season 1 Groovy was. I forgot what the stats for Season 1.
It was 82.
82? I think she was team player, yeah?
Yeah, she was.
Team player, and this is season 1, so this is KOS. I want to ask the Knockout Squires players if they want me to code their cards as Rim Reapers for both season 1 and season 2 to keep synergy between the two. Traded a Prime Shoni for that. Honestly, it's kind of worth because Prime Shoni doesn't come with a perk. All right, and we're putting Saf, season 2 Saf on reserve.
You should automate this.
It will be automated.
I don't know how to automate this.
I know how. It's going to get automated. I know how. It's just the matter of actually coding it.
Yeah.
J-Baller has sat with me many nights helping me code things.
Put Scourge back on Keeper as well.
Oh, true. Can y'all hear Scourge? Fine, by the way. Or sorry, J-Baller fine. Synesthesia. Names are in my head. Your Scourge is 1.
Yes, season 1.
He was season 1 Scourge. Who else has season 1 Scourge? He's 87 Sniper. Why did I outcast that? Win. We're putting season 2 Lena on reserve. Let's see what Mauler's overall is, chat. Mauler's got
I need to see it. There was so many changes.
There were quite a few changes. So we're gonna go here. Okay, Mauler 23, I believe is your Twitch name.
It is, yeah, it is.
All right. Oh, you had a true floor of 88, or sorry, a natural floor of 88. You're out now at 90.5. You have a team synergy of 2 and no current perk synergy.
How do you get a perk synergy? What?
You gotta have the right perks lined up.
What are the right perks then? I need to know.
So we're gonna put this on the L7 website. So you can get a +3 with the utility, defensive force, and solo score. You can get a +3 with the defensive force, team player, and one-timer king. You can get a +3 with an anchor, pass heavy, or solo score. You can get +2 with a pass heavy and a one-timer king. You get a +2 with a defensive force and a solo score. And you can get a +2 with a utility and a team player. So again, I'm somewhat bad because I have no perk. But if you did get all the flyer shit, you would have team.
So I need season 1 Flyrish defensive force or something.
Yes, which doesn't exist. But if you did get multiple flourishes, you would get synergy.
But that's just from team, right?
Yes.
I already have that.
Oh wait, no. But it stacks. It stacks. So if you had Scourge plus 3 Mies in there, you would get a +3 in team synergy instead of the +2 that you have.
Interesting.
It is possible.
I'm just looking for a defensive force, I guess, right now.
There are defensive forces out there, and they may be tradable. Zadi pulls the Rabo. Are all the rare keepers gone? Yeah, all the rare keepers have been soaked up. but you do have a Landon. Landon's good. Zadi with the Rabo. Season 2 T Rabo. Bump. Heavy. And season 2, he was on RQC. I want a T-Rabo. I want a Pax Liberatus, a Rabo, Mauler Beater, I don't even know what his chasers. What chasers do I want? I don't even know. I want a cleat. I want a cleat card. No Rabo image. If he ever gets me an image, he'll get an image on the card. They gotta send me images. Oh, Scourge also picked the Bear. Put him on the bench. Where is Riley? Riley's recovering from surgery. Let her recover. You can DM her, probably. If you need something. He's one layer. Mauler is going to join us for our Nimbus Nighthawks and PKS game that should be starting here in about 8 minutes. I'm already starting to get POVs. That's good. Oh, sorry. Mauler, come to broadcaster room. Come to broadcaster room, Mauler. I accidentally just left ball. I did that like twice on the last stream we did. I accidentally just left the man. Me and Flap. My comms are bad. My comms are bad now. It's fine. I benched myself.
All right, we're beefing now.
We're beefing now. I benched myself for like 7 games. All right, like we should be even.
Nope. We have beef now.
All right, let me make up for it. I got a way to make up for it. All right.
Okay.
All right. Because I got to do the official introduction. So for our next 2 L7 broadcasts here on this incredible Sunday evening, starting off with a Nimbus Nighthawks versus Team Pumpkin Snatch, followed by Velcro 2 and the Wildcard Hagrid. We have one of the best, one of the OGs. Everyone has known him since the moment this game was announced. He has been here, a captain of one of the most prestigious teams, still a player on said prestigious team. You know him, I know him. Co-commentating with me today is Jay Mauler. Hi, Jay.
We have less beef now.
We have less beef. All right, we're the momentum to being better is on the side. Miss Shitashi says, my husband will be playing. I'm rooting for you guys. Ooh, wait, your husband's playing on which team? Miss Shitashi. What team? Welcome on in. Yeah, who's the husbando? Let's go, Nighthawk, says Rosati. All right, let's hear it, Jay Mauler. You are very familiar with some of the players on Team PKS. Most notably known for being a decent bit of Crazy Calm members. They do have Neo as well. I've played with Neo on a team. Pumpkin Snatch, obviously. We all know Pumpkin Snatch, a streamer, a content creator, very big on promoting this game any chance she can. She has finally made her way to her own team. I've also shared a team with Pumpkin Snatch before. She played a game for Wingardians. And we have some new faces. 21st, others, and then the possibility of Mako. So let's hear it, Baller. We got an interesting setup here.
Well, what's interesting is PKS has so many variety of positions that they can play. I mean, you have Tux, which can play literally anything. You have Shoni, which can flex to beater or have the chaser that he's known for. We have Neo, which can flex to chaser or go seeker. I mean, we got a lot, and Pumpkin Snatch can play anything. So we have a lot of like variety of how the game's gonna play out. And then with the Nimbus Nighthawks, there's less variety, but they are good on their roles. So we got like Dak on Free Flight. He's the only one to play Free Flight right now, and that's amazing. We got Cheese and Queso, which has been learning pretty much everything, every role.
That is true.
I know he's learning Seeker from Yukio. He's learning Keeper from Yukio. I know he's asked you for help on Beater. Like, he can play anything.
He's been playing very impressively on that Beater role and been instrumental in Dark Shadow and Michimo catching a high percentage of their snitches. They are 2-0 in the season right now. Looking very good. I don't believe PKS has played any game this season. I do believe this is their debut into season 4. So, but you are correct. I mean, also Marsanli is the husbando of Misitashi, and I do believe Marsanli is Seeker sometimes. I've seen him on a few roles. So I believe this will be his L7 debut. So shout out to Husbando, who we'll see if they will be playing. But yeah, they could do a lot. Neo could be on Chaser or Seeker. Tux could be on Beater or Seeker or Keeper. Pumpkin could be on Chaser, Keeper, or Seeker. If Mako's around, we'll see what roles he possibly, or obviously he'll go on Beater, so then obviously others will go on other roles. So I'm excited to see what is our over under on Mako being there. We can take a sneak peek at L7. Is Mako in there? He is in there. So what's our over under here, Baller, that Mako plays?
I feel like over under is kind of like the wrong thing to bet on. I mean, we could bet on if he plays both, like all 3 games, or 2 games, or 1 game.
Whole series. Okay. All right, chat. What do we think? And Mahler, do we think Mako plays in every game this series, regardless if it's 2 or 3? Only 1 game this series, or no games this series? What are we thinking? W. Marsanli,
Would the bet, like, would the high-low be like 1.5? So he plays both games, or 0
I like that.
Games, or 1.5.
1.5.
Yeah, I think 1.5 is a good line for that.
I'm gonna say under, and he may be available, but Pumpkin may switch him out. So like, it may not even be his choice whether he plays both games or not.
This is true. Honestly, I'll go the over.
You go the over?
I'll make it. I mean, I'm currently beefing with you, so I feel like I have to do the opposite of what you're doing. I've got a lot of beef right now with people. I got beef with Courage.
Old Wingardian. And we're back to season 1. We got the Wingardian and Thin Ice. Although I don't think Thin Ice ever saw Wingardians as a rival. I think Wingardians saw Thin Ice as a rival. I think we were ignored.
Are we? So hold on.
I'm holding.
Not talking about PKS or Nimbus Nighthawks right now.
Okay.
Is the current Thin Ice roster a Win Ice roster?
I think I'm the only true Wingardians on the Thin Ice roster. He does. Yukio did lend us his services for a little bit. I think he's Thin Ice. You know.
Yeah.
I think he just had a moment. It's kind of like Passowin. Passowin was on Nox, but Passowin's gonna be remembered for Thin Ice.
For the Thin Ice. Yeah. We might need to bring an old Wingardium player over, just so we could be known as Win Ice instead of Thin Ice.
You know, we could go get KD. Maybe. Or we get Wayne. Oh wait, no, Wayne's on a team as well. Zach. Let's go get Zach of all trades. That's my
We poached one.
We poached one. Let me pull cards. We're about to go into a game. You can try Zach. Yeah, we can try Zach.
Wait, do I need a cowboy hat for this game?
Do you have one?
I don't have one. I could run to the store to get one though.
I actually know because I'm not on my 3 monitor setup, so I can't get you a webcam.
That's okay.
But next time, you know what? Next time, we gotta find a time to put cowboy hats on. And honestly, for Nimbus Nighthawks game, because they have Cowboy Jackman.
Ooh.
Cowboy hats for
You know
Jackman.
What? I'll do it for Cowboy Jackman.
For Cowboy Jackman, next Nimbus Nighthawks game, you and I do. We wear cowboy hats for Cowboy Jackman.
Do I have to get it like fitted and stuff? Like I know like the super high tech cowboy hats are like fitted. But some are just like you buy it for like $10 in the store.
It's
and like a CVS.
If you're gonna get the cheap ones, I think they're just gonna be like small, medium, large. If you go like 3X wool and up, or straw, 3X straw or up, then yeah, it'll start like it'll matter about the inches in the inches matter. That's what I'm trying to say. In the inches you can on your head.
Interesting.
Specifically, I have a 7. I have 7 inches, size 7. And my brim, I did cut the brim. You know, I did shorten the brim from 4.5 inches to 4. You know, I felt for this use case it was better to be shorter.
What use case would that be?
So I love Westerns. I know we're like totally off the game here. I love Westerns. I grew up on all the John Waynes, Roy Rogers, all that. And you know, there's a lot of crowns. So again, I custom made this hat. I shaped the crown itself. Let's get started. Yes, the game will be started soon. They are waiting to input codes. We have the POVs of Tux, Dak Daniels, and FM so far. So when the game starts, we will switch over. But so in Cowboy World, you have crowns. Like you have the Cattleman, which is what most people know. That's like the 2 divot one. You have Bull Rider, you have Brick, you have Telescope, all these things. And they're very particular about the crowns you wear. Because if you like wear a Cattleman crown, they're gonna ask, are you a rancher or this? If you wear a Bull Rider crown, they're gonna ask, do you do bull riders and rodeos? And if you don't, you're wearing a Bull Rider crown, they're gonna be upset at you. They're very picky about that. So I have a Gambler crown from New Orleans. I have gambled. I gamble quite a lot. A Gambler is kind of close to a bounty hunter crown, and you know, I'm American. Do shoot my guns in the South here and there. So for most Gambler crowns, they're usually 3.75 inches big. So I kept mine at 4, keep it a little gaudy.
Okay, we'll get back to this conversation later.
Yes, we do have the game started. PKS versus Nimbus. Tux on that chaser roll, Mako on beater. And it looks like Neo will be seeking.
Ooh, but the synergy on the emotes.
Indeed.
Does that make you scared?
I don't know.
Did you see that?
You know, it's kind of like, it depends, you know? Because, like, if a team is also, like, full cold, you know, no emotes, you're like, are they so locked in, or do they not have that inner synergy? But we know that the Nimbus Nighthawks are big friends. They do have a lot of synergy with each other.
They are big friends. And with that, we get into game one.
We do. Dark Red Nighthawk right now, Quaffle in hand, shuns it up to the top hoop and puts it in. 10. Oh, this is a good start for the Nimbus Nighthawks. Mauler and Neo is half HP.
Yeah, it's a good start, and Neo is half HP, 6 HP on the board, but he is regenning. Pumpkin Snatch did die, but the chasers are upfield. Shoney has the ball, maybe passing, maybe scoring. Dak Daniels with the save.
Dark Shadow Fox died as well, Mauler, very early on. So right now, Neo has a very good lead as the ball stolen by Tux. Tux moving upfield. Ducking, dodging, weaving, finding his options. Up to the top, who puts it in. 10-10 with a huge snitch lead. 5 minutes, 30 seconds remains, Mauler.
And we see the signature Tux shot, the riding the ceiling and then dipping down as the score goes in. Once again, we see it, and it goes in for a second time. We need some chasers to hold the ball, maybe.
Dak did kick it out without hero protection. FM's going to pick it up. That was a mistake on Dak, unfortunate. We'll have to clean it up. FM goes for a far shovel pass. Goes to Jackman. Jackman sends it up a Pumpkin with the stop. And one thing to talk about, Mauler, is that Pumpkin on keep has been grinding a lot of keeper, especially with this roster that she has around her. You know, I would say Pumpkin's keeper has been pretty impressive as of recently.
Oh yeah, she is cooking on keeper right now. And with that, with the catch, a 40-10 lead. 4:30 to go.
Indeed, 40-10, 4 minutes, 30 seconds to left. FM tries to one-timer it. The ball shots, but doesn't quite go
Shot
in.
Wide. It looked like a signature Shoney shuffle. Trying it once again. Does not go in. Maybe he's shaking off the rust a little bit.
It has been a bit.
I know Shoney hasn't really played all that much.
Ooh, and
but Cowboy Jackman into the top hoop.
Cowboy hats for Cowboy Jackman. Puts in another one for the Nimbus Nighthawks. 20-40. They're only down by a snitch. Cardi Quaffle in hand. FM looking to make a defensive play. Tuck's going to take him out, though. FM
with
tries
the
to help
steal, and
keeper.
Still, it's still even on the snitch. I mean, it's anyone's game right now. Shoney takes the ball with the steal. Tux is forward, holds back to tackle FM, and once again, Shoney gets it in the net.
Shoney, the scoring leader for Season 3, has always been one of the most dynamic scorers in the game. Showcasing again why FM tries to take a dodge to put it in, but stolen away by Shoney.
And he doesn't just score, like he can do everything. He plays defense, he plays offense, he plays pass. As we see the pass come into Tux, but FM gets a steal.
Shovels it to nowhere, though. Puts it back in the hands of Shoney. That's not who you want to see the Quaffle in the hands of. Dark Shadow Fox
goes down.
Dak with the
Once
save.
again, through the hands of Mako.
Oh, but Cardi one-timer the loose ball. Shoney picks it up. Stolen away by Dark Rit Nighthawk. Shoney did get past Dak, but Dark Rit with the save. But right now, with this snitch lead in heavily favor of Neo, this is a tough situation to be in if you're Nimbus Mauler.
It is, but I mean, honestly, we just need to think about next game. I mean, again with the steal, again with the bounce shot. I think that's the second bounce shot attempt. 1 for 2. And the snitch is going to be caught. And Mako leaves.
Mako has left the building. Though right now his Seeker's doing pretty okay. Tux with a nice side steal using that focus cam. Will he get the score in before Neo catches? He does not. Neo takes the 20, 80-20 with 1:43. As the kickoff goes, looks like
the Bludger hits the ball.
The Bludger, we'd love to see Bludgers hit
we
the ball.
love to see it.
Darkrit sends it up to FM, but it gets one-timered away. FM's still going to be able to come out with the grab. Shovel passes it. Cowboy Jackman with another 30-80. 1:15 remains. Again, I tip my cowboy hat to you, Jackman.
And Cowboy Jackman with 2 scores already.
Ooh.
So maybe we're thinking, if we're Nighthawks, Cowboy is just going to play forward. We got Darkrit in the backfield, getting those steals, getting those one-timers in.
Indeed.
But still, the ball is not getting upfield. It's getting to Tux and just nowhere else.
Looks like some fancy attempt there by Tux and Cardi, but Shoney flying around took a little bit of the waffle away. Dak Daniels takes Neo down. No beater has come back yet.
Has a breakaway. Will it
have an account that's jumped in?
Pumpkin
Bone
gets
98.
Cardi.
Ooh, what a bludger by Cheese and Queso. Takes it out from Cardi. Dak going for another kick there. FM, waffle in hand. FM looking to get some offense going. He sends it, but the time runs out. The time ran out. And the game 1 will go in favor of PKS. Bro said you could take it from here, is what Mako said. Now, here's the question, though, Baller, is we have our over-under on Mako. Does he get the full 1?
Ooh, that is a good point. Does he get a full 1 game? I feel like that's a 0.5 of a game.
I feel
if you're talking to me, but
you know, I think the same. I think he has to play full game 2 if he's going to get that 1.5.
But then it's a draw for the 1.5. You can't be over and under if you're at a 1.5. So he might need they might need to throw the next game with Mako playing just to play another game for the over to hit.
PKS, you gotta, and the laws of gambling, you can't do this to Vegas now. You can't give us the 1.5. You gotta rig something here, PKS. You either gotta take Mako out, or you gotta go to game 3 with Mako in all of them. 1.5, we had an over-under on if Mako will play over or under 1.5 games. But Mako DC'd halfway through game 1, so he's at the 0.5. So if he plays game 2 and wins, then he's at exactly 1.5. And now we have a problem.
Well, is it a 0.5 right now, or is it like a 0.4 or 0.6?
We'll have to go back and
like,
review the footage.
Do we need to VOD review to know exactly?
We may, but I would like to direct our attention. Shout out to Miss Satoshi, who's going hard for her husband's team. All cap says, "What are we going to win by time? We're better than that." That is crazy comms in the chat. I love it. She told her team, "You better win before the time runs out. We're better than winning by chess score differential." That's insane. I love it, Mahler.
We do love to see it. Love to see the fans.
It does look like.
So if you're Nimbus Nighthawks, What do you change?
I don't know what you do change. I mean, maybe Mitchie the captain in for game 2. Otherwise, I think at the current moment they have their best keeper option, and I think they have their best 3 chasers. And Cowboy Jackman was looking pretty good on the offense. Of course, it was some one-timer passes from the hands of FM. So maybe you do keep Dark Grit on that defensive side, though he did put that first score in of the series. So it is kind of tough here. This is kind of one of those where, honestly, Mauler, you got to just play. I think your adjustment is to play to not make mistakes. Who cares how long it takes you to get the ball upfield? If you don't get it stolen, take your time. Slowly take
like
the ball.
that. And listen, if any of those snitches went to the Nighthawks, we have a different story.
We do. And on that note, if you're Seeker, listen, Neo's tough one to go against. Tux is a tough one to go against if he's on that Seeker role. I think you trust your beater. Cheese and Queso has been playing very well. He's on that 2-2-6. If you're the Seeker, you don't have to aggress too much. Take some good turns. Take safe turns, early turns. Get your beater to that draft. Try to get that Seeker in between you and Cheese. And trust Cheese to take away that meter. Mauler, you're 5-4-1, and so you have a slightly different strategy. I know as a 2-2-6 beater, it's better if my Seeker loses a % or 2, taking a safe return to get back into that straightaway. If it gives me the draft and I get the punch and take away 5%, that's a net of 3% for us.
Yeah, it's net positive. I mean, it's the same way with 5-4-1. You still have the draft on the 2 on the teamwork. So I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. You might get a little bit of an earlier tackle. So honestly, I might even turn earlier if I were the Seeker.
Yep. And we know Mako is a 2-2-6 beater, so anything you can to take away any utility from Mako, take away his drafting powers, anything you can. Imagine being a wife having a Quidditch play husband. I think you mean having a husband play Quidditch. Or is Quidditch playing us? Mauler, is Quidditch playing us, or are we playing Quidditch?
Oh, we're playing Quidditch right now. We are absolutely playing Quidditch right now.
I was going for a deep philosophical question here, but Mauler said, "Nah, we're the human race. We run this."
Or do I want you to think that because I'm part of the Quidditch playing us?
Virtual, welcome on in. President of L7 Season 1. My husband will play Quidditch when I find him. What do I have to do for you to find me, Virtual? I've been here for 4 seasons and a play test. Hello. Yeah, I love you, though, Virtual. Mods, please ban. Support this pants grab. Why is my hubby Jim not as supportive for me as she is? Miss Hitachi is setting a standard here, chat. Miss Hitachi is setting a standard here. She's supporting in 2 languages. Rishi, has Jim ever supported you in another language? I haven't seen Jim speak another language for you, Rishi. We also have Shinigami Julio in here, who also seems to be a Mishitashi or Marcelani fan. Maybe Dingy can understand. I don't know, Dingy. Do you? How similar is your Spanish to Portuguese? I think that's what they're speaking. Hi, Virtual, my new hubby. You don't even play Quidditch? Does Groovy to Virtual? Well, it looks like we are waiting for whatever may be for game 2. 41 is not a factor at the current moment. 21 minutes away. Games at max take 7 minutes. I still think it's 8. It was 8 minutes in the playtest, and I still tell myself that it's 8-minute matches, but it's 7. And I don't know why after nearly 2 years I haven't gotten there mentally.
NDA.
Sue me.
You're gonna be sued momentarily.
Yeah, like
The stream is gonna go down
no,
any second now?
Netflix. No. Netflix ain't gonna sue me. Netflix owns WB now. Does the NDA count now that Netflix has bought WB?
That's a good point.
That's a good legal question. Does NDA exist anymore? We have to ask Netflix.
Do I still have the NDA document?
Ooh, I bet someone does.
I feel like someone does. Yeah, I feel like someone does.
Someone definitely does. As we get into game 2, Mako is playing. We'll see if we get that 1.5 ball loose, but we'll go to the hands of PKS. A telemarketer grabs it, tucks now with the quaffle.
And it looks like they did switch out Dark Shadow Fox for Michimo.
Indeed. Shoney with the first score. Yes, the big changes right now is Michimo in for Dark Shadow Fox and A telemarketer in for Cardi. No other changes on either side. Dak. We know how dangerous he can be. He held on to the quaffle, made the Neo respect as much as he could as he tries to go for a kick there. FM tried his best to send the ball to someone he could. Shoney will be taking on Dak. Shoney dodges up. Shoney's faking out into the far right hoop. A stutter step there, baller. Now you've been practicing.
What a
Keeper
shot from
recently.
Shoney right there.
Yeah, how hard?
I mean,
what would you rate the
faking
difficulty of
every
that?
hoop and then getting that backup, holding S or holding the backup, whatever your control is, just to fake 2 hoops again, making Dak second guess his whole life choices, it looks like. Shoney with the ball. Do we see a one-timer? Do we see a bounce shot? Do we see a 1-2 into the hoop? Goes Shoney.
PKS up 30-0. That is more than snitch insurance, though. Mitchie right now is having a slight lead on this snitch race. It could turn the tides just enough. FM, quaffle in hand, if he can find his opportunity here to score. But Pumpkin getting it just before he makes the dodge.
I mean, we really need to see a Michimo catch here. I mean, the Nimbus Nighthawks are struggling right now on Chaser.
Dak getting that reserve kick on Neo. Jeez, on top of Neo at the current moment. Trying their best to secure this snitch. It looks like Mitchie is 1 HP. Neo's holding on pretty okay. As we come to the end of this snitch race, Michimo looking pretty close to that snitch. Last I could see from POV, Mitchie getting punched though. And Mitchie goes
And Mitchie's down.
Mitchie does go down. Neo catching 60-0. 4 minutes, 18 seconds remains. Cowboy
And now,
Jackman.
what do you do if you're the Nighthawks?
I mean, that was first snitch, wasn't it?
That was first snitch.
We're
had 4 goals before first snitch.
Yeah, it's you like I said, you just gotta slow it down, not lose the ball as much. I mean, FM, that's a good start.
I mean,
FM
that's a start. That's a start.
puts it into the top hoop. I think they just need to take some smarter shots, smarter possession down the field. Mitchie is down by 2 HP. Dak takes out Mako. That will help Mitchie stay alive. Dak kicks it far. Or no, excuse me, Pumpkin kicks it far. I'm so used to Dak coming out that far. Shoney with a shovel pass shot, but doesn't go in. Mitchie able to fully reach in. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you got to stop this shot for sure. And that doesn't quite happen there, Mahler.
It's looking rough for the boys and girls of the Nimbus Nighthawks.
Dark Rit tried to send it off. Doesn't quite get it. Shoney's going to have it. And the keeper is dead at the current moment. He just came back alive, though. Dak came back in time. Shoney went for a wall bounce shot. It looked like it was actually on target.
It did look like that. Dark Rit with the ball and the goal.
Finds
But
his
look
way.
at the meter. I mean, we're at about 80 to 60 right now.
Yeah.
We need some punches on Neo right now if we're gonna have any say winning this game.
Tuck's right now playing quaffle control. He's gonna send it to Pumpkin. Pumpkin's gonna use the reserve
Going for the
kick.
reserve to secure the catch, maybe.
Ooh, and
And
multiple
another
one-timers.
1-2 goes in the net. And just any second now, we're gonna see a catch from
Mitchie
Neo.
1 HP. Mitchie goes down by Mako, and the catch. Second snitch. 100 to 21 minute 52 remains. And Team Pumpkin Snatch in their debut came out swinging strong, Mauler.
I mean, the first game was a little bit shaky from Team Pumpkin Snatch, but the second game looked very brutal. I mean, they had every say. All the win cons just went to Pumpkin Snatch.
It did. And, you know, there seemed to be a lot of the spacing the field out between Tux and Shoney. Seemed like there were a lot of breakaways. I mean, we saw Tux and Shoney kind of sit there and be able to just back up, bait a lot, and have plenty of time with their shots. Unfortunately, just too much for Dak to overcome. And yeah, 2-snitch game looked similar to how last season was with how quick those went. But nonetheless, this is still a good start to the season for Nimbus. They are 2-1. This is a good way to VOD review and to learn, to figure out. And, you know, obviously Team PKS, we suspected them, Mauler, to be one of the stronger teams in the season. So this is a good opportunity for Nimbus to find out how to tackle the rest of their division.
That is true. I mean, we knew that Team PKS would be a brutal team to go against, for lack of better terms.
Indeed.
I mean, they got everything going for them right now.
Oh wow, yo, Mel's making a crazy website. Hold up, look at this look at this Mauler.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you can type in
Yo.
name.
All right, click that link in chat right now.
Jay Mauler, owned by. Oh no, this is who you own. So you own a Yukio, a Flyrish, a Dake Blueby, a Mako, a Scourge, a Groovy, a Saffron, and a Lena. That is crazy. I will get you all the stats, Mel, for every player, even the Tri-Wizard perks and the Season 3. This is pretty cool.
WMail.
This is pretty cool.
This is sick.
This does look really cool. I like the color variants too to help us. Oh, it's colored by role.
Colored by position?
Yes,
is it?
colored by position. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chaser's green. Okay, I thought it was by the prime or however the case may be. Oh, but I see the little boxes that say player or prime. This is nifty. This is nifty. This is a good start. I like this. I would say the only thing that would be nice, I'm sure, by the owners would be if you searched by an owner that there was a way to see like a view like this and then like owner view to where all they see is, or is that how it works? I guess that is how it works. If you just type in the name, it will be like this. But if you type in the player, how does that work? Like if I wanted to say like who has a Shinobi card? We're on a really good start.
Can you click on like one of the players and it tells you who has it?
It does. Yeah. At every player here, it says owned by at the bottom.
I see.
So, but you can search team owner, but we can't search player card right now. So if I was like, I really want the Don card, I can't like type in Don Quixote and see who has it, who has a Don card. I can see what Don owns. I do like the look. I like the look. Mel, this is fantastic. I agree. W Mel's in the chat. W Chads. Great job to everyone involved, says Bishitashi. Agreed. I'll do that after your match. Just wanted to see who I have. Really? No, I like it, Mel. I love it. I love it. Yeah, who does Melanor have?
A stacked roster. That's what she has.
So this is interesting. So if I type in Melanor, it shows that I'm the back chaser. Is that correct? I am the back chaser. Now, who am I not a back chaser on? Am I your midfielder, Mahler?
Currently, yes.
So if I do type in... Where am I looking at? So if I do type in J Mahler, it does show me as your mid chaser. That's cool. That's actually really good. I do want to make... Okay, we do see the perks as well. Wow. I like it. It's really nifty. I like it. I think just a few little tune-up changes to this, and this is really neat. All right. You can now go look who has what. Create an info sheet in the same Excel. I got you. I got you, Mel. I will work on that tonight if I have the time. So an S4 team's looking for a seeker still. Who has my card? Oh, okay, that's what OTP is trying to coerce Virtual to play. Said Flyerish. True. Shout out. Every card is earned, dropped live during our Twitch streams. This drop, that's on you. Want a new player added to the pool? Yes. Send your pictures in the player cards if you want your pictures on the cards. Tag me in server.
You want to show that J-Guard card just so we could see what it looks like?
We need to have a card off. All right, let me pull up some of the best looking cards. And chat needs to tell us which is the best looking one. Though the J-Guard one is very sick. It's gonna be tough to beat the J-Guard one. Let me find it. All right, we'll have a J-Guard. What looks better, his Prime or Season the One? I think his Prime looks really good. We're gonna pull up a Prime J-Guard card. You know who has a really beautiful Prime Beater card? Baller. I do think it's in contention. Oh, you type ketchup, got it. Who else has a pretty cool one? I do like mine. I did spend some time on mine. I don't think it'll win, but I think it's a strong top 5. Let's see who else.
If you're currently showing something on stream, it's not showing up.
I'm pulling up the cards first, and then I'm gonna show them all at the same time.
Got it.
I'm gonna show them at the same time. I do like Lena's card as well. One of Lena's cards looks nice. We're gonna pull up Lena's card, and we're gonna pull up Neo's Prime card. I think Neo's Prime goes kind of hard. Or Dingy's. They both kind of go hard. Which of the fire do I like the positioning better of? We're gonna go with... Good. Alright. Alright, chat. You gotta tell us which one is the best looking one. We have season 1 Prime Neo. This is season 1 Prime Neo card. We have season 1 Prime Lena in her Bobatons. We have season 1 Prime Flyrish. We have season 1 Prime J Mauler. And we have season 1 Prime J-Guard. What do we think, chat? Who's got the best looking card so far?
Oh, the J-Guard one looks sick.
It does look good.
I don't know. I don't think anyone can beat that.
I'm rating J-Guards number 1. I'm putting Maulers at 2. I'm putting Lena's at 3. It's just aesthetically looks pleasing. I'm gonna put...
Yeah, I love the ball coming like straight at you, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna put mine
But the
at...
Neo one doesn't look bad at all. Like that one looks good.
Him and Dingy has kind of the similar one. Dingy's looks good as well. It's that the Phoenix mindset, they had the same. Because here's Dingy's. And they're very similar.
Okay.
They didn't coordinate that either, but just the Phoenix mindset. I'm putting mine at 4. I'm gonna put Neo / Dingy at 5. That's how I rate the 4. J-Guard, Baller, Lena, mine, Neo's.
We need someone to send in a better picture than J-Guard.
Drew.
Whoever can do that gets a free Prime card.
Oh my God! Why, Baller? Why are you hustling my Prime cards? Actually,
I mean, probably.
Actually, that's a good way. That's a good way. You know what? Chat, season 3 card look competition. If your season 3 card looks better than everyone else's, you'll get a Prime. Why not? We got some good ones though. We got some good ones. Rishi's got a nice one. Gotta think. 2-0's player card, season 3 player card looks good as well. Actually,
That's
you know what?
Growing up one?
No, that's our season 1-1. That, you know, shout out to 2-0 for having the bravery to make this server card. I like Zach's as well. Zach picked a good pose. There are season 3 cards. They debut next week.
That's kind of sick.
Season 3 cards debut next week. Who else? Passawin, obviously, giving us a little flex on his. Sarah also did it. Sarah gave me a background too, which was nice. Theirs looks good. I did my wings spread out in the World Cup on mine for my player. We got Claire being silly. Black Rose with his Patronum sticking out.
That looks good too. The Black
Yeah.
Rose one.
Yeah, the Black Rose one looks good. That's kind of how I think 2O Season 3 is. Lena and 2O have the same type of card for Season 2. With kind of the ball poking out. OTP actually has a baller beater one, I'll say. OTP's beater prime is like what a beater prime card should look like.
I like that.
I like his a lot. Tempted to post all rolls for Season 3 Melodar. Yeah, I don't quite... Well, yeah. You can send me, because you're going to have a Tri-Wizard perk card for Season 3. And then Prime Rishi. Jintatsu has a funny Season 2 player card. Glass has a nice one.
Oh, I like that.
We got some good ones. We got some good ones. We need some pictures though. We need some pictures. Fly, how's your progress on the Season 4 cards? Terrible, because I don't have a card yet for Season 4. Because I have only played...
Yeah, we need the stats first for the Season 4 cards, right?
Yeah, but I played 2 different roles so far in Season 4, so I qualify for nothing. I qualify for nothing.
How does that work? It's just whatever role you played the most, you get?
Yeah. So
Yeah, so
Yukio's
we
getting
need,
a
we need
keeper
Season
card.
4 to finish first.
Yeah.
To make Season 4 cards.
Sorry, Season 3? They're going, as far as stat-wise, the councils has decided the numbers. The numbers are in. I just need to get input them into the bot and then make the cards themselves. If I get a cosplay of my character, do you think I can put that on a card for Season 4? Yes, you can. Is someone who was it? Someone sent me a card. It was a Quidditch related card, but the character they chose wasn't in. Was it Rishi? Oh, wait, I don't know if I have it yet. Wait, Rishi is having a... Oh, wait, can you even still do it, Rishi? Is it too late to do what you wanted to do on your Season 3 card? I don't know if it's too late for Rishi to do what he wanted to do. He had his Quidditch character in a different game. In a creative map? Alright, do it. If you do it, I'll still do it.
If I make my Quidditch character in Minecraft, can I submit that?
If you have a mod of them flying on a broom and probably get a map of them on a Quidditch pitch, sure.
Okay. I need to buy Minecraft first, but I'll do that.
You do Roblox. I think Roblox has it. Who's going to give me a Roblox
probably be
Quidditch
easier
card?
to do that in, honestly.
Say what? That's probably easier.
It would probably be easier to do it in Roblox. Yeah.
We did get ADHD sent because he's been making, he's been 3D modeling Quidditch stuff. We get ADHD sent to 3D model himself for his card. How does one get a Prime card? Okay. So, there is like a group of people that I won't say who. Small group. But they come up with the overall ratings and then based on their play styles, they assign them a perk. I do not get into that so that no one can be upset about me about overalls and perks. Again, I think people are a little too concerned about the numbers on overalls because it has to be a drastic overall difference for it to honestly make a big difference. With that said, if you had an outstanding season, and it is decided, it is kind of handpicked, if you had an outstanding season, you will get a prime. I do make sure that the one thing that I do get involved with and make sure is that obviously in every community, some people just don't like each other. If I am aware that a person on the council may have tension with someone on their role or in the community, I do not let them. I double check those cards and make sure that there wasn't any, like if two people said this person is an 87 and that person says they're an 82 and we know that that person doesn't like that person, then their 82 kind of gets taken out. You know what I mean? So like we make sure there's a couple safety protocols I put in. Really more concerned about riding up with overalls. You talk about the actual clothing, yeah? About to start downloading a lot of mines for Minecraft right now. Let's go. Let's go. We've been watching Yukio do Minecraft speedruns in I server. That's been the wave as of recent, among other things.
He's gotten like a 14 minute.
Really? 14 minutes?
Yeah.
I've never done like a full-blown survival in Minecraft. I can do creative. I've built some crazy stuff in creative, but
don't you know, we all need someone to love me, someone to make it feel like how you make me feel.
Random seed scourge, or I think it was filtered random, so it wasn't true random.
You don't think you have beef with anyone? That's a good place to be. Stay there forever. Who would be upset about a beater with a Miku PFP? Was a sub 14 choke on filtered seed? Filtered seed. Have a sub 17 though. On a non-filtered? Alright, behind the scenes chat. Who's playing next? Hagrid's and Velcro. Ooh, I'm excited for that.
I was just about to say, I'm really excited for this game.
Velcro. And then I need the hack. I should have the hack. What am I doing? We're done it. We've done it. Hagrid's and Velcro 2. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. For the remaining rosters that are not finished. I'm finishing your rosters. Ketchup, you need a keeper? Unfortunately, all the rare keepers have been taken. But there is a scourge. There is a scourge card out there. All right, Ketchup. Heads or tails? Heads or tails, Ketchup? If you get what you call for, you get a scourge. You need one more bench player. You at least have 6. Time to pull cards. I'm pulling cards for the teams that need their rosters finished up. They also need Seeker. Just Ketchup needs a Seeker. All right, Ketchup, I'm pulling a Seeker for you. And you get Neo. You need a chaser. We're giving y'all a surprise for this game, says Jim Tone. Oh? Are they going all inning? I feel like that's the surprise. Do wildcard Hagrids go all inning this season, Mahler?
Who knows? But I really hope they do, for no particular reason.
Ketchup, you get a season 1 Tuanella. You get a season 2 Cardi. And you get a season 1 Carlson. Round up your roster for now. Compu needs nothing. Compu filled out his roster. Good job, Compu. Dak, you need a Seeker and 3 chasers. Dak, for your first chaser, you get Teddy ready. For your second chaser, you get season 1 Prophecy.
Yo.
And for your third chaser, season 2 T Dreams.
Oh, you're gonna be 1-2ing all over the place.
You got 2 one-timer kings and a defensive force. How do you claim cards again? I have the card pulling down right now because I'm finishing out everyone's roster. But I will virtual, you have Compu, Sylvanus, C Rabo. Where I just had it. Ruby season 2. Los Bobs and Cardi is your current 6. You need a Seeker, right? Yes, you do need a Seeker, Dak. For your Seeker, you get season 2 Neo. Rosati. He's a little bit of everything. You will get chasers. You got the team Dream Team B. Let's go. You get Neo Baller. Your one chaser, and then your next one, you need TI to get their bingo cards ready. Oh, that might be the surprise Mauler.
What's that?
Rishi?
Wait, I got a glass card? Sick.
No, Rosati got a class card.
I got a glass card? Hold on.
So Jim says that there was a surprise. Rishi just said get the bingo cards ready. Rishi is aware of the Thin Ice bingo cards, and the Thin Ice bingo card does have... It does have a Rishi joins a team spot on it. So is Rishi on Velcro too? As we all predicted would happen at some point. This match is going to be something. Bingo, JK. Rumi, where is your bingo card at? Did you see my message of the other spot we have to fill, Groovy? We did confirm a spot to fill. Nobody asked about the bingo card. Don't worry about what's on our bingo cards. I see the two teams forming. All right. So let's think about this, Mauler. Velcro True and Hagrid's. Hagrid's don't all any. How do you like their chances?
Honestly, pretty good. If they don't all any.
All any. Who's keeper?
I think it would be a close game if they don't all any.
I mean, who's keeper for Hagrid's? You know?
That's a good point.
I think that's the question on
But
everyone's
does
mind.
keeper really matter
I don't know.
if they don't all any?
I think that's the question on everyone's minds as far as Hagrid's go. Are they going to all any? And if not, who will fill that keeper role? Because Shinobi's pretty good on Chaser. Do you take Shinobi off Chaser? Do you put Bell on keeper? Do you put Claire on keeper?
Maybe the surprise is Rishi joined Hagrid's.
Now that would be something. Rishi keeper on Hagrid's? Rishi keeper
Maybe
on
that's
Hagrid's.
the surprise. Maybe Jim was trying to bait us to say it was his team, but actually it's the other team.
Oh my god. Mauler. Mauler.
Yes.
I'm gonna show my screen, alright?
Don't do it to me. Oh my god.
Wow. Yo, you gotta redo your whole thing. Your whole what season 4 predictions? This changes a lot.
This changes everything.
This changes a lot. I like it. I like it. Rishi on that keeper role, probably. Depending, I don't know. Maybe he's on the seeker role. I guess it depends on what Wayne's doing. Wow. What? What is season 4?
What is season 4?
Wow.
That's hype though.
That is hype.
Not gonna lie.
Cross it off. Yep. The Rishi joins the team off the bingo card. Your bingo card looking a lot better now, Mauler.
Oh, my bingo card is looking spicy right now. I needed that one.
Melanor coming for Thin Ice's title. Got another contender. Chadley Cannon's looking good. I'll say that. Chadley Cannon's looking good. Hagrid's might be looking good. We'll have to see. I have to see what Wayne. I think Hagrid's go as far as Wayne takes them. PKS looking good. PKS just had a really strong. I don't know. TI's got a lot of people coming for the title right now. And we're happy. We're happy to oblige the title defending. We're ready.
We got a lot of teams to fight off if we're gonna keep the title.
What do you mean if? I mean, we're going to fight a lot of teams off. That's just me smack talking, chat. That's my competitive talk. Don't take it personal. You know I got love for all y'all. Well, we will definitely have to see. Velcro 2 is coming for you. Nah, y'all didn't get Rishi. It's done. You got Nana though. That drastically up your stocks. Having Nana's huge. Wow. Dang. Carlson's gonna have to carry y'all the whole way. Gert's gonna have to get every tackle. And Carlson's gonna have to get every score. Because they got Skinny P on Chaser. They got Skinny P on Chaser. So, like, that's a throw.
They're saying you don't know.
What do I not know?
I don't know.
Is Nana already off Velcro too? Did Nana go to Wildcard Hagrid's? Do I need to check the sheet again? Nope, Nana's still showing on Velcro 2. Rishi, you're lucky. Which benefits the Seeker. Maybe Rishi plays Beater.
Maybe Rishi plays the role we don't know about yet. Maybe he is the dev. And created a new role just for season 2.
He's the spectator role. He's got the power. Imagine. What's everyone's Marvel Rivals main? Jeff. I played like 3 games of Marvel Rivals. I played Jeff in 2 of them, so I'll say Jeff. In Overwatch,
Magic
though, what you got, Mahler?
Magic.
Magic.
I love sword users, so I mean,
Overwatch
it can't
though,
be anything else.
I play a lot of characters in Overwatch. I'd say Ashe and Sombra are my 2 mains, but I like to play a lot of Venture and Cass. It's fun. Play a lot of Lumatra. Scale of 1 to 10, how surprised will Fly be? At this point, I expect nothing. It's a wildcard Hagrid game. Nana, this is a wildcard Hagrid game. I have 0 expectations. I'm ready for whatever will happen. I can see who's on Velcro 2 right now. I can see the Velcro 2 lobby. So I have no surprises in the Velcro 2 lobby outside of maybe the roles you choose. In which case, I already have a thought process of what's going to happen here, but I'm not going to say it. I don't want to spoil anyone else. Ooh, we're getting some people in to share their screens. All right, so we have multiple surprises. We have not found all the surprises yet, Mahler.
I need to know. What surprises we're missing?
We have
because
one surprise.
Right now, it doesn't really look like there are too many surprises going on.
Is the surprise that they're not letting Rishi play? Because it depends on the rule. If y'all don't let Rishi play, I'm gonna have beef with y'all. If y'all don't let Rishi play, I'm gonna have beef with y'all. Y'all better let Rishi play. Y'all better not. Jim, you better not have canceled his opportunity to play. If I could let Tux go with no captain hold, you can let Rishi play. We are canceling Rishi.
That would be so cruel. Why would you do that? New role, the bludger. Play as the bludger and try to break away from the beaters and hit whoever you want. Oh, Mauler would find so
I
much
would love
tech.
that. I would love that.
I saw the bingo card not letting Fly win. My bingo card's already set. My bingo card's already loaded. I don't think there's anything you have control of on mine.
I think you got the best lines too. Not gonna lie.
I've got some really good lines. My only thing is that like my best line I have to get to the finals for. In which case anyone on my team could beat me on a bingo before I get to the finals. Because I got to get to the finals for that line to finish, the one that already has so much. You think Rishi has some Chadley in him? I don't know. The board is saying some wild card Hagrid in him. I like this. I like Rishi on Wall. It's not a thought I had, but honestly, I do like the thought. Can I pull a Seeker, please? Candy. What do you have? Do you have a Seeker? You do have Joel. No, you don't have Joel. You have J-Dog. Yeah, they're so needy.
Before Nana pulls Rishi.
They're so needy. You pull a T-Rabo. Do you want the T-Rabo card? It said, yeah, it's not you, Rosati. It's because I manually pulled it and you're the last person the bot saw. On bench, yes. All right, I'll put Raba there. Yeah, it's just because you're the last one to get a redeem. So it just has you logged in for it. Alright, I added him to your bench. Added him to your bench. Oh yeah, wait, Rosati, do you have a keeper on your... Rosati, heads or tails? If you get it right, you get a Scourge card. Heads or tails? Tails? Dang. You don't get the one rare card left. Unlucky.
Wait, can I flip for it?
The Scourge card?
I have an idea.
What's your idea? Let me hear the idea.
Well, let me flip for it first. Then I'll tell you.
What? Chat, do we trust this? Chat, do we trust this? You already have a Season 1 Scourge card.
Oh, I know.
And your bench is
Let me
full.
flip
You're
for
gonna have
it.
to... If you win it, you have to drop someone to do anything with it. You trust Mahler? You know, he's never led me astray. All right. I'm intrigued enough. All right, heads or tails, Mahler?
Heads.
Okay, it's heads. What's your thing?
Well, me and Scourge have beef right now, so I'll drop him. I'll drop my current Scourge for that Scourge. How about
For
that?
that Scourge, yeah. For the Scourge card that didn't have any of that scuffed beef on it. Count Tails is good. Count Tails is good. Unfortunately, his overall in his first 2 seasons is kind of scuffed because of his lack of playtime. He does have like a good pure skill overall, but his overall did get tanked a bit by lack of playtime. It's kind of the same thing that happened with Cardi season 1 and season 2 card. He's just not a lot of playtime compared to most starters. All right, we got a lot of POVs. Yo, shout out to the Hags and Uni. We getting me POVs in here. That's what I like.
I don't know who to watch. There's too many.
Not enough. Not enough. Not enough POVs. We got you. I appreciate y'all. I do. This is great. All right, the code is in for Velcro 2. They have sent the code. Hagrids are putting it in. And we will be in our server extremely shortly. And here we go, chat. Game 1. Velcro 2. Hagrids. First thing I want to see is what is this Hagrids lineup going to be? We have Melanor seeking, Sitting Duck keeping, Gav, Gav, Shinobi, and Rishi on Chaser. KD is beating. On the flip side, probably no surprises, Jim beating. I can't tell because I keep flipping through their screens. Skinny keeping, Jim beating, Dementor seeking, and Prophecy, Carlson, and Gertnet rounding up that Chaser core. As we start off with Melanor getting bludgered by Jim Tones. Gertnet with the first score. Velcro 2 up 10-0, and Melanor goes down, Mauler.
Melanor goes down, and I can confirm Hagrids did go all any.
They did. Well,
I watched it happen.
KD did get her roll then, which is nice for Melanor. But Melanor goes down again. Jim must have got the spawn camp.
That was a summon hit from Jim right after a tackle.
Rishi gets the first score in for the wild card Hagrids. Welcome to season 4, Rishi.
I think Jim is saying welcome to season 4 to Melanor right now.
That is true. He is not giving a lot of break on this one. As we see Carlson dodging, weaving to the bottom, move Duck with the save. Kicks it on out to Shinobi, who dodges. Jim takes advantage of it. Prophecy with the pickup. Prophecy dodges up, but stolen away by Shinobi. Jim has his eyesights on the Quaffle. Sends it to Mel. Mel dodges the bludger, but gets bumped. And Jim punches the Quaffle away. Prophecy. Oh, ball is fumbled, picked up by Gav. But stolen right away. Jim Tones knocks it to Prof. And Jim is getting very active this game.
Very active indeed. Claire has the ball. Oh, that's Shinobi. That's Shinobi.
Carlson now.
See the name half the time. Let's see. Let's go to Seeker POV right now.
Dementor
as the
has
catch
the
is
catch.
going to happen. Dementor with the catch. 30-10.
4 minutes, 30 seconds remains, but it's only a 20-point game, Mauler, and anything can happen. Duck has been playing well, only one chaser score on both sides until now. Carlson, 40-10, 4 minutes, 20 seconds, Mauler.
You know, if Melanor can stay alive through Jim Tone's, disastrous beating, and disastrous in the best way, then they have a chance. But if she doesn't catch a snitch, we're seeing fast catches from Dementor. We might see 3 snitch catches.
Melanor
Maybe 4.
is low. It is possible. Dementor is known for having the only 3-snitch catch game in an official L7 match before the switch. Melanor goes down, dodged the bludger early. And Jim Tones with his third kill as he's spawn
great
camping.
start for the Melanor second snitch.
Indeed. And he correctly guessed Melanor's position. Punches her again. Melanor, very low HP right now. He survives that as Gertnet puts in another score, 50-10.
Yeah, at the same time, Gertnet gets another score as Melanor dodges and weaves. Tries to get away from this Jim Tones beater.
Jim is trying very hard to finish out this kill. Will he get it? Not yet. And Rishi, another score for the wild card Hagrids. Putting up both
Is Rishi
their
the
scores.
savior
Is he the
of
savior?
the wild card Hagrids? We will find out.
Right now, it would look to be, as he's put their only scores up. Carlson waking up, puts in another one, 60-20, 2 minutes, 15 seconds remains.
I mean, is that a hat trick from Carlson right now?
I do believe that was Carlson's third score as Gab takes the quaffle upfield. Shinobi will be taking on Skinny. Dodges one way, tries to cross it over, and Skinny able to take it away.
Skinny with the wonderful keeping. Passes to Prof. Passes up to nobody, it seems like. Or gets one-timed.
The ball is loose. Picked up by the Hagrids, but Dementor gets that second snitch catch. 80-20 with 1:39 remains.
Yeah, before they could do anything with the quaffle, the catch does happen. As Melanor gets tackled and tackled again.
Jim takes the bludger of
Gertnet
KD.
with the ball. Does he do his signature shot with the dram?
Not quite, but Carlson with the pickup. Carlson looked like he went for a far reverse shot, but got bludgered away or kicked away. As Rishi once again with the quaffle in hands. He has been their knight in shining armor so far, but Skinny Pete takes it away. And Jim takes down Rishi. Melanor, though, staying more alive in this snitch race currently.
I mean, is there even enough time for this third snitch to happen?
I do believe so. I do believe there is time.
It might be close,
Prophecy with the
but there
takeaway.
definitely might be time. Prophecy with the ball once again, with the breakaway. Passes to Carlson. And Carlson with the score.
90-20.
20. Melanor's low. Does Jim get another kill on the board?
This might be too late now with that hero. Dementor may not have the time, and he doesn't. 90-20 for Velcro 2. And as they said, interesting performances. Rishi on that chaser roll. They did all innie. Mahler did confirm that. Skinny says, I've taught Rishi so much to use his own move against him. Rishi scoring 20 for the Hagrids. I mean, what's the adjustment, Smaller? I mean, it's hard when you're all in it. Do you at some point say we don't go all in here?
Yeah, I think they just have to go not all any. I mean, put Gav on beater or KD Tox on beater. Let's put Shinobi or Rishi on keeper. And then who's our seeker? I mean, maybe
Shinobi
Rishi
on
on
Rishi.
seeker. And then Shinobert on keeper. And then we got a game.
Yeah, if Wayne is not available, then it might be best to look towards Shinobi on Keeper or Seeker. Dreams. Input that in. But it will be interesting. Do the wildcard Hagrid stay strong in their wildcardness?
I mean, we thought Uni was going to have the surprise for us, but they got one up by the Hagrids.
That is true. The Hagrid, you know, even after we found out about Rishi, they still acted like there was a surprise in the tank for us. And I have, you know, maybe game 2 they have a surprise. Maybe game 2.
Maybe the surprise was Skinny on Keeper.
No, he did that already. He's already played Keeper in an official game this season. I figured he would when I didn't see Count around. 3 games as Keeper, yeah. Welcome on in,
let's
Claire.
talk about it. Like, just the Gertnet and Carlson special going like back and forth with the goals. I mean, did it ever get to the other side of the half?
No,
other than those 2 goals.
Gertnet was playing extremely good defense. So was Prophecy. But I mean, we saw Gertnet a little bit on the off season between season 3 and season 4, and he has definitely put some work in recently, and he's been feeling it. He's been playing at a much higher level than we have seen before. And here with Carlson, they're seeming to have some really good synergy here to start off with.
And then Jim Tones with all of the camping the spawns, and then I mean, getting the summon hit was crazy. I don't think it was shown on stream, but I definitely saw it on my end.
I did not see it, no. Jim will probably message me upset about that later. That is usually what happens. But yeah, Jim was playing absolute menace, just as disruptive as he could. He gave his Seeker early leads, which as a beater, if your Seeker can get that early and dominant of a lead, the sky's the limit what you can do on beater at that point. There's almost no wrong you can do. You can disrupt and
he
kill.
chose to go chaser game, and he was defending maybe better than Skinny was on Keeper. Let's be honest.
Yeah. We did see a lot of you know, he's running that build, I believe with 226, where he punches and the ball, if he punches a chaser with the quaffle, it will go to one of his nearest chasers. And we did see that ball get magneted onto his chasers quite a few times after he takes a swing. So we definitely know, and we know he likes to play that. We know he likes to be cheeky and annoying as a beater. So
yeah,
he
is looking really, really good right now.
Yeah.
Firing on all cylinders.
Welcome on in, Dynamite. J Mauler, you got by Dynamite.
All right, Dynamite, we have beef now.
That's J Mauler got beef with 3 people that stream. Luna, welcome on in. Duck playing good, or Duck playing let's go? Yes, indeed. All right, we see that they are starting to get ready for their next match.
Do we see a World Cup sunset?
We will not. We will not see a World Cup sunset.
Why not?
We will see an Ilvermorny, is what my projection is. Don't quote me on that.
You know, I think World Cup sunset is just misunderstood.
Love the hat, man. Thank you. I custom made it myself. What is misunderstood about World Cup sunset?
What isn't misunderstood? I mean, the sun looks beautiful.
You know, beauty isn't everything. Skinny says it has lines. It's a map with
It
lines
does
on
have
it.
lines. So it's better than 50% of the current maps that we like to play.
Yeah, I was about to say, we like to play maps that don't show that many lines. Welcome on in, Dake Blueby. All right, can confirm that the Hagrids are all innie. Will Velcro 2 reciprocate it? Will they go main roles? Is the question.
Will Velcro 2 go all any?
That's what I'm saying. Will they reciprocate?
Will Gertnet go keeper?
Will Gertnet go keeper? Weasley
Will
maps are
Jim
the
go
worst.
5-4-1?
There's only one good Weasley Burrow map. "40-year-olds." Chat, we go into game 2 in Ilvermorny. I definitely had no insider knowledge that it would have been Ilvermorny. To start off with, Duck on Beater. They keep going in their menus every time I try to look at the rules. Tuanella is in for Velcro 2. That's the only switch that we can see. Looks like she's in for Gertnet.
And it's looking like it's Katie Tox keeper,
Oh, sorry.
Melanor on Seeker once again, Duck on Beater, and the rest on Chaser.
And correction, Gert is on keeper. It is Carlson that Tuanella has come into place for. Melanor already low. Jim looking for the kill. Will he get on the corner here? He does. Melanor goes down.
Jim is setting up once again for the spawn camp, but it spawns on the other side.
Prophecy go
And
for
Melanor
score.
is safe for now. Prophecy with the first goal of the game.
Dodged upwards to it into the right hoop. They are now up 10-0 with 6 minutes remains. Katie talks on that keeper role, not something she is fairly accustomed to, though she has won an official L7 game in World Cup division on keeper role before. Rishi right now. Ooh, Rishi almost puts it in, but stopped by Gertnet. Kicks it out back to Prof. Up to Skinny. Skinny has no one in sight.
No one in sight and no boost to speak of. And no ball to speak of either because it's in the net.
It did go
20
through
to
the hoop.
0. But let's look at this snitch right now. It's getting pretty even up to this point.
Mel is half HP again, though.
Mel is half HP, but one bump and she's dead.
One bump and she does go down. Rishi puts it in. 20-10, 5 minutes remains. Jay Mahler has
it
cast a
looks
curse.
like Hagrid's lost a player.
Oh no, they lost.
Unfortunate.
They lost the chaser, I believe sitting Duck on that chaser roll.
It wouldn't be sitting Duck because he is beater right now.
Oh, is it Gav then? It might be Gav.
It's Gav, yeah, it's Gav.
Oh, Skinny goes for a trick shot, just a little low on it. Katie picks it up, sends it out to Shinobi, sends it up to Rishi.
And Dementor gets the snitch at a similar time to game 1. Around 4:30 left.
40-10, still not that bad of a spread for the Hagrids. Comebackable. Shinobi with the steal. If Shinobi can find his way to put the ball in the hoops here, goes for a far drift. Gert stops it. And now
Prophecy with the ball. And the swarm is coming to him. I mean, there are so many chasers currently on him.
Katie doing her best. Went for a kick, just went past. And Prophecy puts the ball in. Jim goes down by the hands of sitting Duck. And they have still yet to get their other player back in. Oh, there's Gav. As Katie tries the hero kick the Mentor. She does get the hero kick, dives for it though, and Skinny's gonna pick it up. And no one is in
shoot
the
it
way.
in the net with a free goal.
A bit of unfortunate timing for the lag.
And
the
it looks
Mentor
like Melanor
bump
goes
kills.
down to a bump.
He does go down to a Dementor bump. Now, we've had Dementor on our team before. We know he loves to look for those.
I'm pretty sure he's also currently on his bump build for the 3 damage bump.
Probably Melanor usually has a heavy bump build as well. Katie
I'm
Talks
pretty
looking
sure
for the
Melanor
opportunity
is currently
hero.
running 4-2-4.
Oh, she gets
So
it.
that's
The
a 2
Mentor's
damage
2
bump.
HP. If they can get some hits on the
Katie
Mentor
goes
here.
down again.
Rishi puts it
But
in.
Rishi,
And so far, I'm pretty sure all Hagrid points have come in from their new pick, Rishi.
it does seem that way. Skinny with the ball.
Ooh, Dementor.
Do we
bumped
see another
and
trick
tackled.
shot? Or do we see another kick? Katie Talks.
Oh, that looks
With
like
the
they're going for a
1-2 maybe?
1-2.
But gets one timed out.
Ooh, Melanor goes down to another secret bump. Katie grabs it from Gab, sends it out. Shinobi sends it up to Rishi. Prophecy trying his best to stop it. Rishi will have the 1v1. Will Skinny catch up? He does.
Skinny catch-ups, but at what cost? Because now he's low on boost, needs a pass.
He'll find the
Prophecy is the call.
He trusts Prophecy. He shared 2 seasons with him. Skipped out a little bit on season 3. KD kicks that out.
And Shinobert is free for now. Wiggles a bit, so Skinny catches up. But Gertnet
though.
gets the save.
Ooh, and the reserve on Melanor hits. Melanor low HP. And Dementor catches the second snitch. 90-20 with 1:14 left.
Up to Prophecy once again. Do we see the final score? Yes, we do.
And there it
100 to
is.
20.
Velcro 2 takes the series from the Hagrids 100 to 20. And now the question begs, what will the Hagrids do going on from here? It looks like they are going to commit to their all anyways, regardless of who it might put in the crosshairs of their off rolls. Prophecy with 3 goals, Skinny with 3 goals, some steals, Dementor with 2 catches. What a performance.
I mean, all around from Velcro 2 was just perfection.
They definitely had a lot of quaffle control, able to catch up on the breakaways and stop them from happening, or Gertnet was able to get them crossing through the middle. Rishi got all 4 of their goals, I believe, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I believe so.
And with that said, a disappointing start to the wildcard Hagrid season, but some pluses. Getting Rishi's a huge plus. Getting Rishi's a huge plus, and they now have, depending on how the innies give them, Mahler, they have the pieces to fit in maybe where it's best for them to go out there and get a win.
You know, they're gamblers at heart. And right now, they're gambling the season away. Will it go well? Or will it crumble?
I gotta respect the gambling. I gotta respect the gambling. Especially as I'm wearing a gambler's hat, you know? Jim has you in the kennel. Yeah, tell Jim to get out. To switch out. Rishi's cooking so hard for the Hags right now. Yeah, Rishi had a great start to his season 4. Rishi Chaser art. He's got to be.
I mean, the Rishi Chaser arc look good. Not gonna lie.
Rishi can flex. Rishi can flex. This is a good team for him as a flex player.
Some may say the best team for a flex player.
It would be the best team for a flex player. Would be the best team for a flex player. GG's, yes, GG's all around. GG's all around. Well, chat, thank you for joining us for the 4 games we had today. Some victorious moments. Some teams will be going back and game planning for how to bounce back. But nonetheless, many exciting close games. We don't have the game later. The Phoenix game has been canceled. When is the card tourney? I will announce it, but probably Friday or Saturday of the upcoming week. So stay tuned. And for season 3 cards to be out. So there's that. Mahler, any closing remarks to the chat?
Don't gamble.
Or do.
Oh well, don't. Especially if it's real money.
Oh, well, yeah, don't gamble real money. Gambling is fun. Let's see. Is there anyone in the Harry Potter category streaming? Or is it just us? There is a King Howie. Does anyone know of a King Howie? It looks like they may be a newer player. I say we go welcome King Howie to the community, shall we? Let's hope they're nice. King Howie, 14. Chat, stick around. Say hello to them. Let's see if we can't attract some new players to the streams, to the Q6s, to whatever we would like. Do you think that's Moonwalk alt? Hell yeah, that's all. That's what we want. GG's to Hagrid, says the mentor. Don't gamble from Mauler. If you do, make it slots. Gamble on these cards. Someone tell Jim. All right, guys. Thank y'all so much. We have some announcements for you soon. And we'll see y'all on the next one. Goodbye.
Get ready for season 3 cards. Let's go.
Season 3 cards.